for my stream to actually turn on my end so I know that it's working. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what was happening. I could not get my phone to work, so I couldn't use VTube Studio. And it took me a really long time to fix it, and I don't know why it was doing that. Hopefully it doesn't break or anything during the stream, because it was being really weird. What the... Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're going to be doing Lonesome Road today. And I finally feel good enough to stream. I've been sick for so long, and it has been so bad. And thankfully, I'm finally better enough now. Free. Go away. Are you enjoying your day so far? Yes, I am. So far, my day's been pretty good. I was on Setch's stream earlier. He just ended it, and I started mine after his ended. Why do I hear gunshots in my... Okay, random bighorner got in there for some reason. Alright, so we're gonna have to drop a bunch of stuff off because there's a lot of stuff in the DLC that I'm gonna be picking up, so I need the carry weight. And you know what? Let's go ahead and start taking stuff off of the companions and putting it away.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
They can't come with me anyway, so might as well just take what I need off of them and tell them to piss off. Why do you have all this crap? Good God, woman.
What is it?
I can't speak. So glad I got this PC to mod the game. So much more enjoyable with the enhanced movement mod. Yeah, the enhanced movement mod is great. Isn't it possible for it to glitch and then leak how you look like? I don't think so. I don't think that's a possibility, but... Ah, what is it doing? Hold on. It just went to my settings for some reason. Excuse me? Okay, I don't care about any of that stuff. Why are you bringing that up? Did it close my fucking VTube Studio just to do... Why? Oh my god, this is annoying. If this keeps happening, we're just not going to be doing the VTuber model on screen because this is annoying. I don't know what it's doing. My phone is just being really weird. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, I'm glad Fallout is now on Fortnite. There's nothing like franchise losing their original meaning and just becoming a copy of what they once were. Oh my god, yeah, I fucking hate that shit. Alright, it should be fixed now. There we go. Yeah. God! I really hope that doesn't keep happening. I don't know what is wrong with my phone.
Fine by me.
Alright, give me... Yeah, I'll sell that stuff. We should part ways. Meet up
I'll make my way
home.
there.
Go away. Did I tell you to leave? No, I didn't. Whoops.
What's up?
I meant to tell you to leave as well. Go home.
Nice. Can I?
Alright, Eddie. Come here. I'm gonna put that away. You can carry everything else. There we go. Alright, let's put all of our stuff away that we don't need to take with us. Oh my god. Stop being hungry. There. Oh, right, hold on. There's some stuff I want to change in the mods. Yeah, turn that on. Press mod, bullet time. We're gonna make that Q. Animated ingestibles. I'm gonna turn the drinking thing off. That animation is annoying. And enhanced movement, leaning. Turn that off. There we go. Yeah, I think that's everything. Alright. Then save. Just be safe. I'm actually gonna put that away. And then that weighs like nothing. We'll take that. Put that on as well. Fix my camera. Yeah, so I've been playing this game a little bit off stream just for fun. I've been having a lot of fun playing in third person, so I think we're gonna play in third person today. Because I've been really enjoying it. Don't need that many grenades. We're not taking that. Whoops, I didn't mean to put that away. I'm gonna sell that. There we go. Let's see. I want the Ranger Sequoia. Take that. We'll take the grenade launcher and I think that's everything. Yeah. Let's put our ammo that I don't need away. Man, I had a lot of 308 from that mod we played. Jesus. I'll keep those because I do know that there is a 50 cal weapon in the DLC that I'm gonna pick up, so might be worth keeping those. Let's see. I'll take some of those. I'll take those. Take all of those. How are we doing on 40mm grenades? That's probably fine. I don't want to take too many. They do weigh a lot. That should be good. Alright, let's see. What else can we put away? I'm going to put all my cigarettes in here. And then put all the random junk in here. These don't need. Don't need all those. Might as well cook all this stuff. Rhett is live. Yes, I am. I have returned to the living. How's the MLP project going? I'm playing with the idea of also doing an MLP retrospective because I feel not many actually understand FIM's influence as well as they should. Yeah, go for it, man. As for how I've been doing, I'll be honest, there's an episode that I have reached on season 8 that is so bad, I got like halfway through it and then stopped, and I just have not been able to go back to it because it's so fucking bad. It's the one where Maud gets a boyfriend, and it is so insufferable and annoying. I cannot finish it. I have to finish it. I need to get through that episode so I'll be able to like talk about it in the review. But my god, it is so insufferable and annoying. I got halfway through, said fuck it, I'll finish it tomorrow, and then never went back to it. I need to get back to it at some point. I prefer third-person games when they play well. Bethesda games don't play well in third person without mods, unfortunately. Yeah. In base Fallout, I don't think I would play in third person, but I have mods that improve it, like the camera and stuff, so it's actually playable. I like seeing how my character looks. Yeah, I like seeing how my character looks too. What kind of stream is this? I was promised slurs. No, we will not be doing slurs today. Road to Friendship? No, it's not Road to Friendship. I haven't gotten there yet. Pagan had to exfiltrate before the cringe hit lethal thresholds. It felt like that, man. It was so bad. It's so bad. I hate that episode so much. I don't really think that episode is bad, perhaps because Glimmer broke what I consider to be insufferable. Oh my god, dude, come on. You cannot be serious. It is one of the most insufferable episodes I've seen in a long time. Like, and by that I mean the others have been absolutely terrible, and this one is like thresholds worse, that it's kind of insane. If you think that was bad, just remember who stole Trixie's weapon. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I know Starlight is shit. I know she's an awful character, and I absolutely hate that episode. I'm gonna dread having to watch it again. But this freaking dude in this fucking episode is so annoying. And Pinky is just so flanderized and annoying. It is insane. She is insufferable. The jokes are awful. They keep repeating the same thing over and over and over again as if it's funny. And then they just have him constantly using the word technically wrong. He constantly tries to go, well, technically, and he doesn't even get it right. He doesn't even know what the word technically means. It is so annoying. 38 more subscribers till Super Chats? Yee. And actually, guy doesn't bother me. It does when he can't even do it right. Because he doesn't even get it correct. He doesn't even, like, use the word technically correct. Because none of what Pinky says is technical. She's being, like, full on, it's either yes or no. And he just keeps saying, technically. And it's like, no, you fucking idiot. That's not how technical works. Shut up. But also, it is mostly Pinky in that episode that is annoying. She is so flanderized in that episode. It is downright insufferable how annoying she is. Oh my god, I have so much water. Alright, so I actually did have stuff I could put away. Yeah, I have all these road flares. I don't need those. And then I can put these... I have all these doctor's bags that I don't need. There we go. And the rest I'm going to sell. So I think I'm good now. I'm going to wait till morning, obviously. I don't need my light on. There we go. Nice. Lock the door again. Alright, let's see. I'm going to put that on 4. I'm going to put my shotgun here instead, and I'm going to put that there, and this here, that there. There we go. And then we'll sell stuff at the gun runners. Because I got a bunch of crap on me I gotta get rid of. Mostly all the crap Veronica was carrying. I don't know why she keeps picking up random melee weapons all over the map. It's really annoying. I'm kind of glad I stopped paying attention to the show after Tyrek. Honestly, that is the best place to stop. Season 4 is probably the best place to stop watching the show.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
Season 5 had some good episodes, but it's also the season where things started to you could see the cracks forming. You could see where the direction of the show was going, especially with the finale, which was awful. And then everything after that was just terrible. So I would say season 4 is the best place to stop if you're going to watch the show and you actually want to enjoy it. Stop at after season 4. Don't go any further. Hello, Pagan. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm finally getting over my sickness, mostly. I barely have a cough. I do cough every once in a while, but it's mostly gone, and my head's not quite as stopped up as it has been, so I felt good enough. And I actually woke up at a reasonable time, so I felt like, yeah, I can stream today, so I might as well do that. In fact, it'll probably be a longer stream because I've been gone for so long. I kind of want to make up for it. So I'm streaming earlier. You know, I started at 12:15 my time, and we'll probably be going for quite a while. We're definitely going to finish Lonesome Road in this stream, and then I might finish all of the side quests that we haven't done yet, and depending on how much time has passed between doing all that, if I have the time, we might even finish the game today. Hi, Pagan. Hi, Scrub Lord. I'm glad you're doing better. Thank you. Alright, let's sell this stuff that I don't need. I'm gonna sell that. Oh my god, we're already at 7,000. Jesus. Okay. Can I buy some stuff from you? Maybe that'll help. Maybe take some explosives. Anything here I want to buy? No, not really. Okay, so that's about the best we're going to be able to do. Okay, let's try selling the more expensive stuff first. Can I sell this? No, I can't sell that. Damn. Damn, some of this stuff is really expensive. I mean, we're getting a lot of money, which is nice, but I want to be able to sell more. Okay, I can sell all of that. backpack. Okay, that helps a bit. Oh my god. That stuff is worth a lot of money. Jesus. Alright, what about Mick and Ralph? Do they have a lot of money? I could sell some stuff to them, and then we can go to the Crimson Caravan and sell the rest. High person behind Pagan. Nice try, but there's just my bed and a wall behind me, so haha. Stag stream tomorrow? No? Why would there be a stag stream? I know Setch is doing a stream tomorrow, and I might join him for his, but I don't know about... Like, yeah, no, there's no stag stream. In fact, I don't even think Kree will be free tomorrow. I think he's gonna be at work.
Welcome back, buddy.
I can't believe Pagan forgot the Benadryl to see the Hat Man behind him. MLP chat on a Brony streamer's channel. Curious, I must inquire further. I don't want to rant about MLP all stream. Oh, right, yeah, we did this, didn't we?
Outstanding. You have no idea how much this means to me. But I think this little beauty will give you an idea.
Oh, God. It's so ugly, I hate it. No, I want my old Pip-Boy. No, give me back my
That was a
one.
real mess the Omertas were. May have cost me some business. Anything I can get you?
Give me back my old Pip-Boy.
Done.
Okay, does it actually... Okay, yeah, that's good. I don't want that.
Welcome back, buddy.
Special inventory.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Talk about the government sucks. The only government I trust is 4570. That's the only government I believe in. Oh my god, you only have 350 caps? Bruh. You're useless. What am I supposed to do with 350 caps? I don't even know if I could sell you anything. What am I supposed to... Okay, we might just have to go to the Crimson Caravan, because I don't know that I can do anything with just this much money. Yeah, even that's too much. Phew. Okay, yeah, that'll just have to do. Jesus! How do you have so little money?
Hello.
Like, I know you're a Freeside merchant, but come on. Alright, we go to Crimson Company. Or Crimson Caravan. I don't like it. MLP is her Vietnam flashback. Also, I have money to donate. Yeah, Bull never, like, told me anything after the stream like he said he would, so I still don't know how to do the donation thing, because apparently I can't do it directly through PayPal. or I shouldn't do it directly through PayPal. So I don't have anything set up yet. Jesus.
Looks like the Legion also brought their own elite warriors to the territories.
You technically can, but it requires a PayPal business account that you go through the process of renaming. Oh god, yeah, I don't want to do that. Can be awkward, yeah. As for coffee, doubt you had the time to set it up since you slept for 17 hours. I was up, yeah, no, nobody mentioned anything about actually using coffee. They talked about that with Cree. I didn't know if it would work for me though, but I guess I can look into that. Maybe I'll do that after the stream. I'll look into getting a coffee account and setting up a donation thing.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell? Can do.
Okay, don't need that. You got a little over 12,000, so you should be able to afford most of the stuff that we have. Hopefully. Oh my god. Okay, you can't afford that much. Oops, I meant to put these away. Oh well. Alright, that should be good enough. $65,000 cap. That's not bad. Alright. Let's go to... We'll go here and walk over there. Ah, why Where are my other gloves? Okay. My kid's just thirsty. He's probably hungry too. Drink some of those. Ah, I forgot to put these away too. Fuck. God damn it. I have so much crap that I meant to put away. Fuck you. Come over here so I don't have to walk all the way over there. There we go. Is it weird that even after watching the 4 EQG movies, I've never really cared much for Shimmer? No, because I've never really cared much for Shimmer either, and I've seen all of the movies. I don't know what everyone's, like, obsession with her is. I don't find her that compelling. Or that good-looking. I don't really care for the, like, weird mustard ketchup hair thing. Looks really weird. I'll take that. She has one of the better designs of the Equestria Girl series. Yeah, but that's not saying much. Just curious what difficulty you play on and if you use realistic damages. I play on very hard, and I was using a damage multiplier with realistic headshots, but I have turned those off because they were a little bit overkill. It made it a little bit too easy to kill everything, so I have turned off the damage multiplier mod and the realistic headshots. So I still basically get like one-tap headshots anyway, but now it doesn't take like 1 or 2 bullets to kill like humanoids and ghouls and stuff. I have to actually shoot them several times before they drop. So, but I still die very quickly. Like, I will still die very easily. I can still die in like 5 to 6 shots, so. But yeah, I've turned off the realistic damage mods that I had on because they were just a little too OP. I was doing pretty good at avoiding damage for the most part, and just one-tapping everything was kind of ridiculous. Like, one-tapping dogs is whatever, I don't care much about this, but like, if I'm fighting like legionaries or anything like that, I shouldn't be one-tapping them in the chest. That's a little ridiculous. Alright, you know what? I'm going to put the stuff I forgot to put away here, and we'll pick it up after. There we go. Yeah, I'll come back for those later. I don't need that excess weight on me. Level 25 or higher? Well, we're definitely level over 25, so yeah, we are good. Walk the Lonesome Road. Playing life on very hard, like a true gay. But of course, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm a Dark Souls player. I love to suffer. Cutie mark design is pretty good. Yeah, I do like the cutie mark design. I will say that the cutie mark design that she has is pretty good. I feel like that's the right move. It's good to have early game, but you're just a god if you keep it after having guns 100 and level 25 plus. Yeah, it just becomes way too overpowered. Grab some more stuff. Oh, there's a sandstorm coming. Shit. It's like the difficulty setting in Stick of Truth. Yes. I don't like the arc welders, so I'm not going to be picking them up, and I'm not going to be picking up the electron charge packs either, because there's not really any energy weapons that we're going to be using, so I don't need to pick those up. And yeah, I don't like the arc welder. It is a piece of crap. I do not want it. Stim packs, I'll inject those. I'll click on that after I get him out. Oh shit, a rat! The rat is very quiet. I shouldn't be. I should be the same as always. I haven't touched any of my settings. Ow. As a gay man yourself, do you like Chick-fil-A, or could you care less about the establishment for overpriced chicken sandwiches? I've never had Chick-fil-A. I've heard it's good, but there's just none around here where I live, so I've never had any of it. So I don't know anything about like its quality, and I could not care less about their like anti-gay stuff and whatnot. I really just don't care. It doesn't mean anything to me. Popeyes is better. I've never even had Popeyes. I don't think I've even had KFC, and we have those around here. I don't know. I've always just made my own like KF or like, you know, fried chicken and stuff like that. I just do it myself. I don't buy like food chain stuff like that. Someone buy this man Popeyes. I like how my character can just understand what Eddie's saying, and it's like, how? How do you know what he's saying? I think I need your help. Come with me.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. Yeah, those are the commissaries things. I'm sure he's fine. And maybe you'll see him someday. Alright, let's go. And click this. I love that. I like how he like bobs up and down in joy whenever you find one of those posters. I like how he looked at me right before he did that. I don't really... I only use these to repair because the stuff they sell isn't really that great, so... And I don't need anything repaired right now, so... I'm just gonna ignore it. Gotta go early. Peace out, chat. See you later, Thief. We'll probably be going for a long time, so I'll probably still be streaming by the time you get back. Dr. Whitley, aka Jason Bright, aka generic NCR soldier. Actually, he's Enclave. Actually, he's with the Enclave. The rat will keep me company while I autistically engineer a glide bomb in a video game. Splendid. Allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. Neat. And I'll take the sensor module. No. Okay, so it's probably... There we go. Oh, that's the room we were in. That's where we got Eddie.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
That's a terrible story, but we need to leave. Will this turn him off? Yes. Yeah, that killed him. Okay. More security codes. Coca-Cola, take notes. Oh. Stop it. Fucking sentry bots. Ray, I need my loot. Ratman. Yes. Rattle. I like how I've just caved in and accepted that I'm no longer a mouse, I'm a rat. peer pressure. Why, yes, I do give in to peer pressure. I like how these guys just had tobacco on them. I'm out of explosive rounds. That was one of the other type of explosive rounds. I've already got enough plasma grenades, I don't need more. That's probably just got energy weapons stuff in it. I don't care. Rats are funnier. Alright, well I know that we talked to Ulysses when we go out this door, so preemptively, just to make sure that I have the right stats, I'm going to smoke one of these.
Taking your chances coming here. Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true. Now see the road the old world paves, and what the lights of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now. Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark. Without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brawn and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned 2 flags into 1. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history's to be believed, one you should heed.
You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you would have waited until I came for the chip. Yeah.
No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the lambs do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. Those vows, promises, last bit's more important to me than the first.
Oh no, I could kill you. I have no qualms about that. I probably won't. I'm probably gonna go with the talk him down ending, but yeah, no, if I wanted to kill you, I would have no problem with it. So you swore not to kill me? Why?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
No, I'll waste it on words. This isn't a Bethesda game. You chose Ulysses because of the 2 flags reference. Is that tied to the war in the Mojave? Well, no shit. Obviously, that's what it's fucking tied to.
War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
Did you see Raging Bull confirm the lore of Kree's VTuber avatar, by the way? Was that on stream? Because I think I was there. I was vaguely paying attention. But yeah, I did know about the whole, like, Kree joining the VTuber agency, like, a week before you guys did. Haha. Forget your name, back to the job.
All right, Courier. If the why of it matters to you.
It does. We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice. Yeah, we definitely would remember a voice like that.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
You were supposed to carry the chip?
Meant to. No. Never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you. waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
So you refuse to deliver the chip. Will that set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
He's not wrong there. I'm definitely good at not dying. If you wanted me dead, why did you wait?
Promises to keep to others. And a Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
That didn't answer my question. I asked how, not why. God damn it. Yeah, what is this place?
The Divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world. Wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now. Other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
It was in general chat in the Discord like yesterday, I think. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that then. I missed that. Area looks like it was hit with earthquakes or underground detonations.
America sleeps in the Divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the Divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants. These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The Divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come. Might have been, once. To the Divide they came. In the Divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the Divide. The Bear and Bull, NCR Legion, came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires, the wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, Now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I. Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger. There's truth in your words, in what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds. They couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out. America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
There, finally. Sorry, I had to mute my, my family was in the other room being very loud, and I didn't want them speaking over the dialogue. If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive. The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Alrighty. Shall continue. Oh my god, why are they being so loud? Alright, I'm gonna have to mute again. Is Cree working a 24-hour shift at the ball crushing factory today, or is he joining later? I don't think he's going to be joining today. I think he has to work all day. And all night. So I don't know if he'll be joining or not. Probably not if I had to guess. Well, we found 3 of them so far. It's not bad. And what do we have here? Yeah, bottle caps, bobby pin. Yeah, it's not great. Oh. No, don't be... You're trying to walk away. That's all I want. Alright, I think we're safe now. Yeah. God damn it. Open, you bitch. Oh my god, are these always just gonna be electron charge packs? FAMAS. Oh my god, they're French! Useless. Don't need rockets because we're not going to be using the red glare because that thing sucks. It takes so much. It takes so many shots to actually do any damage. It's not worth it. Oh. Is that a guy? Hold on. Never around, I'll check. No, it's just a piece of bar. Take that. Oh my god, it better not be electron charge packs. Okay. Oh, it's 2 rounds of 308. Yeah, great. I'll take the steady. Don't care about the stealth boy. Hurry down. Probably hit the weapon. Hold on. Damn! I killed him with a single leg shot. What the fuck? Oh, because it was a sneak attack, that's why. You like... Was that wall very interesting? That is weird that they were both facing away from the door for some reason. Eddie to manufacture small energy cells or microfusion cells once per day. Meh. Oh my god, they really are French. We have another FAMAS. Jet. God damn it. Bruh, come on, open the fucking thing. Access codes. There we go. Damn it. That's weird. The, like, wall is chipping on the inside, but for some reason that lets us see outside. There's even, like, light rays coming through this, meaning this is intentional. But that would imply that the wall is, like, super thin right here for some reason, and I don't think it would be. What the fuck? That's weird. Is there anything I need to repair? I guess I can repair that. I don't care about that. Wait, what? Why do I have this? Did I not sell that? I thought I sold that. Oh, I forgot. Oh well, just drop it. Dark, okay. Glowing crack, what did they mean by this? Hello, Mousum. Hello, all my in-laws. Hello, Exhumed. Suffolk, go boy. Chips to the void. Stupid thing. Piss off. Alright, let's see. 308. 308. Ooh, sniper rifle. Oh, it's that German, like, G3. That's not an SG-1, is it? Maybe that is an SG-1, actually. the equipment. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I forgot. I have to click that now to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is like a... It's definitely a G3. I just don't know which... I don't think it's the SG-1, but... maybe? Alright, let's go back to third person. The base riot gear kind of sucks. I'm not really interested in carrying that around. I really only care about the elite riot gear. That's the only one I really give a shit about. I'll pick up the advanced just so I can use it to repair the elite, but other than that, I'm not really gonna bother with the riot gear until I get that one. Okay, I am hungry and dehydrated. Alright, that should be good. Is there anything else in here I need to grab? I guess I could take that. And break it down and make it into good ammo. Oh, hey, the gate key. Actually, I want to go that way. Oh, hey, it's Ulysses, one of his tapes.
Back again. Left that crater behind. Got a few holotapes left. One's from the medical center. The woman, she fixed the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me, fixing her. She doesn't like debts. Can respect that. Payment enough. Just to hear someone who believes in the Brotherhood of Steel. Not Elijah. Different view. Same
Alright, so he's not a fan of the Brotherhood. Oh my god, that's a lot of plasma mines, but I think I can use them. G3SG, I think. Yeah, it might be the version before the G1. Can't tell what it is because of how dark the damn room is. Hold on here. I'll put it back on. Oh, okay, I can't do that. I have to do this. Yeah, I think it's just the early version of the G3SG. Yeah. Oh, whoop, I just hit my rifle on. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's guys in here, so let me just... Jesus. God damn it, I can't hit him. Like a third person. There we go. That is one of the annoying things about third person is if someone is too close, you just like can't aim at them properly for some reason. Quit pushing me. Why do you all have FAMASs? What the fuck? Not interested. Hurry, move. Stim pack. Tumblers today. Oh my god. It's a book about Tumblr. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick up the 20 gauge. Just leave that. Oh. Rockets. I don't need rockets. Steady, I'll take that. Alright, I think that just leaves getting the detonator over there then. I think we've gotten everything else. you. Oh my god. Do not be fucking electron charge packs again. Okay, thank god. Not that great, but at least it's not electron charge packs. Oh! No, 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 no. You have a fucking red glare. I don't want to get shot with that. Fucking knife and the teddy bear thing again. Okay. Weird. Alright, yeah. I remember now. When we go up there, there's like a bunch of enemies that spawn down here. Let's lay a trap for them. I know they're usually like over here. And over here. Yeah, should be good enough. Honestly, I might get a mod that just removes super stim packs from the game entirely. I hate them. Ooh, Blade of the West. I'll take that. Because they give you a debuff, and they're not that much better than regular stim packs. And unfortunately, because this mod is weird, like this thing here where if I go down it lets me use a stim pack from like the hotbar, which is nice. I like that, but for some reason if you have a super stim pack in your fucking inventory, it like prioritizes that, so you'll take that first, and then yeah, it gives you the debuff, and I don't like that, so I just never pick them up. So I might just straight up get a mod that removes them. Okay, pick up the detonator. And then I'm actually going to set that to there. Oh. Well, some of them hit the... Ah. Bitch! Ah, you cunts! Fuck you. Why don't you hit those other mines down there for me? Fucking hitbox wall bullshit. Okay, they just straight up did not give a crap about the other two mines that I set up. Usually they spawn like right there, so I'm surprised they didn't touch them. I don't need 12.7 stuff. Another Blade of the West. Let's see, can I repair the other one? Yeah. Big boy sword. actually tried doing a melee build off stream. If you have like good enough armor, it's really fun actually doing with these like animations. It's actually really good. Alright, I guess I'll just take these back. And then, oh right, there was stuff up there. Whoops. Let's go back. I'm not really interested in that stuff. Damn. Nah. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Gotta head out, Pagan. I'll be back later. Yeah, no problem. We're gonna be streaming for a really long time today, so I'll definitely be streaming when you get back. What's the debuff even do? I think it gives you like a -1 to your endurance, which just sucks. Just sell them, that's what I do. That's what I've been doing, but, you know, when you're in like a DLC or something where you can't even sell them, it just gets really annoying having to like avoid them. I think I'd rather just get rid of them. Googled it, -1 strength and -1 agility for 2 minutes. That's not bad, I guess. Not sure why it's even a thing. Yeah, I don't like that. That's really shit. The thing that sucks about it is the debuff makes you drop carry capacity and puts over encumbered mid fight. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I hate it so much. Pagan probably has a mod that makes his balls explode if he uses a super stim though. Pagan's haptic feedback jockstrap also activates when his ball exploding mod activates. What? Pagan running the super stim cock detonation mod. And he's like, I don't like how the super stim detonate my cock. What the fuck, man? I should mod them out of the game. What the fuck? Chat's having a real one, I see. Turn off this light. Oh no, wait, I already had it off. Whoops. Looks like I had it on. Did I not pick that up? God damn it, I clicked E. Oh, that's right. This is the little shack where they do like an ambush on you. Hold on. Just to be safe, I'll put these here. So I'm like 90% sure that when I walk through that door, there's going to be a couple of guys that spawn in here. Oh, my game lagged. Yep. Oh, that got him. Bobby pin, I'll take that. Alright, what did you guys have? Kind of crap, but whatever. Oof, I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, come on. I slightly moved my phone and now it's screwing up again. Oh my god, what is wrong with this thing? I have to reopen VTube Studio. Are you serious? God, I hope I don't have to get a new phone. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. We're good now? Is it working? There we go. Alright. Thank God. Jesus. Fucking thing. Yo. Hello. Dark Skull. What a name. Is there anything over here? Oh my God, I'm hungry again. Let's see. I'll just eat one of those. What? What are you freaking out about? Oh! Hold up. No, you don't. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh my god, it's always electron charge packs. I don't need them. Alright, well at least that had some useful ammo in it. Ah. Subtle hints from the game telling you to use an arc welder. No, I refuse. You gonna nuke the NCR? Based. Probably not. I could nuke both NCR and Legion. Not sure I'm gonna do that. I will probably end up nuking Legion. I could also try to do like the good ending and just try to abort the launch, which kills Eddie, but it's only this version of Eddie. It's not our original Eddie. Still. But then we get the good armor, though, from the Legion dude if we nuke... Ah, but the power armor from the NCR would be nice, too. Ooh, yeah, that's some really cool armor. I forgot about that. Damn, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Nuke the NCR, be a man. If I do, it'll be the one where I nuke both, not just one. You will eat the red scorpion, and you will use the arc welder. No! I mean, we are going to be going against the NCR eventually because we're doing a house run, but... But the loot, We'll see. I'll make a permanent save before we pick which thing we want to do. And I might try to do the one where we nuke both and see how that works out. If it's too annoying, if it's like, oh, the NCR are just constantly bothering us, then we can reload and do a different one. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll make a permanent save. Ooh, hold on. I think there's... yeah. gonna have to find those corpses now. Whoops. Alright, where'd that dude land? I can't see. Oh! Kobe! He landed right in the fucking dumpster where he belongs. Yeah, that's actually kind of impressive. 50 MG armor piercing, sure. Dang it. I really wish I could get rid of this cough. It's better than it was, but the fact that I still have it at all is annoying. Pagan got TB. Oh god, it feels like it. Nope, another log.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the Great Salt Lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the White Legs, ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him, but the White Legs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers, so gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar, too proud maybe, or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Okay, so he was the one who was behind training the White Legs. Oof. That's not good. He also helped them wipe out New Canaan. I think this is an automatic Glock. Too bad I don't have any 9mm. Oh, hold on. Just in case. Because I do know they will run through here if they get through, so... whoops. They want me, they gotta go through that. Ow! Cunt. Oh shit. They're getting behind us. Ah! Okay, Eddie. Distract them. I wish I could zoom in more with this thing. I can't really zoom in that far. Uh-oh. Oh my god, these hitboxes for these fucking walls, they're so shit. Fuck you. Damn. Oh my god, he's still alive. Fucking die. Okay, that sniper is not as good as I was hoping it would be. The scope is very short range for some reason, and I don't like it. He taught them slurs. God damn it. Oh my god. Nothing useful at all. They really want you to use the red glare in this DLC with all the rockets they give you, but I just hate it. It's so bad. You have to fire so many rockets to kill anything. It's just not worth it. And it's one of those things where, because it causes your camera to shake and it fires so rapidly and so many rockets, there's been so many times where I've used that thing, and because of the camera shake, my character just shoots a rocket at his feet and cripples himself, and that is so annoying to deal with. So yeah, I really don't like using the red glare. It sucks. Let me out. Man, is there nothing in here? What is that? No, it's just rubble. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's just nothing here. Alright, I think we found every poster here, so we can move on.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
I like how I can just see a Deathclaw in the background, just standing there. Yeah, he sounds more like a father than an inventor in these logs. He must have tried to change things. He doesn't seem like the type to let that slide. And let's press on. I don't think there's anything here. Just finished this DLC yesterday. Nice. Okay. Should probably use the shotgun, to be honest. Okay, there's radiation in here. Let's take a couple of these. And some flashbangs. You know what? We'll actually switch to those. It is weird how the flashbang has like a fucked up mesh or something because it glows. Like, why is it glowing? Wonder if there's a fix for that. I think I just one-tapped it. God damn, I shot it so hard it clipped into the truck. .308, 5.56, and that's everything. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, where the fuck? Piss off. You. What am I using? Okay, just regular 12 gauge. Jesus. Good. Did he just flashbang that poor little guy? You're damn right I did. It's just a Gnoblin. A little Gnelf, perhaps even a dubious creature. No need to flashbang it. Oh no, it needs to be flashbanged. Fuck these things. They must be taught to fear mankind. It's the only way to save the Mojave. Yes. They will come to fear me. What the fuck? How did you end up all the way over here? What? Fucking die already. God, good thing I took the high ground. Jesus. There's a lot of them. Is that all that was in here? Oh my god. Useless. Yeah, I'm trying to play very careful around the tunnelers because I'm pretty sure they can two-shot me. They're a little bit ridiculous. They're on par with like Death Claws in terms of how fast they can kill you.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Thought you might have returned to Vegas, its comforts. Maybe you took that machine with you. There's a lesson here, in the Divide. Old world history about holding on to something so tightly it breaks or falls apart. May have seen the cracks in Vegas's walls already. If so, they'll grow in time, no matter how much you back house.
Don't be quick to discount Vegas. There's more strength there than may seem. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Your future with House has two roads. The road the tribals in Vegas want, their spirits crushed. Or your face on a robot servant, smiling forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither.
Tribes, you mean the Vegas families?
Families of Vegas were once tribes. Got drunk on Vegas lights. The spirit bled out of them. Old world history under a different flag. Whatever traditions or rituals they had, most likely squeezed out of them by now. Turned into something else. And if not, then I'm afraid what's going to happen when they come creeping back.
They were fucking savages, my guy. One of them were literally a cannibal gang. Who fucking cares? God, I'm sorry, but he's like trying to talk about like all their histories have been taken away from them. It's like, bruh, who fucking cares? They were literal savages. One of them was actually cannibals. And they've been like civilized now. I'd say that's a good thing. Like, shut up. The human sacrifices will stop. Oh, hey, Trump signed an executive order to declassify the assassination of JFK. We all know the CIA did it, but it'll be neat to see it in writing. Yeah, that'll be nice. He said he was going to do it, so I'm not surprised. A judge is apparently challenging the whole Anchor Baby executive order he signed, though said it's unconstitutional. It's definitely not unconstitutional, so he's probably not going to be able to overrule that. And honestly, fuck him for trying. The fact that he's going against the people like this just to try and be like, oh, but we need anchor babies. Fuck off. No, we don't. That shit's fucked up. We should have never done that. Mahecking wholesome Chungus savages. They were genocided. Yeah. People were killed, boo-hoo. People die all the time in the wasteland. I don't even think he's arguing that anyone died. He's literally just saying that their history was taken from them because they were civilized. And it's like, yeah, that's not a bad thing. Like, I'm sorry. No matter what you say to me about, oh, but my noble savages. Shut the fuck up. No one cares. Shut your mouth. Become civilized or get fucking steamrolled. The judge that is trying looks like a fat version of a Bethesda Fallout Golem. That's funny. The noble savage myth. Yeah, it's literally that. It's literally just trying to be like, oh, but we have to preserve their history. No, we don't. Especially when they don't really have any history. Like, they were literally just roving gangs. The fucking chairmen were literally just a group of fucking leather-wearing, like, punks. That's literally all they were. They were like a biker gang, basically, that just went around fucking bullying people. Who cares? I can't even remember what the Omertas were. Like, what kind of tribe they were. They don't really talk about it. And then, like I mentioned, the fucking, the White Glove Society were literally cannibals. So, shut the fuck up. Sorry, but this is a wasteland. If you're not for progress, you're against it. Yeah. It's like, dude. Who fucking cares? Slavers? That makes sense. You know what? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Which is ironic, considering this dude's name is Ulysses, and he tries to honor him and everything. And it's like, dude, one of the fucking gangs were slavers. What do you have against Vegas?
Vegas is old world, filled with old world ghosts. And ghosts need the living to do their work. That's why the families are there. Why the bear stumbles there to lose itself. It's a dance. I don't know its purpose. You've seen the wall. It's what's inside that worries me.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that Vegas is old world. Not when it's run by House. House is too different. In fact, he was very much, like, in disagreement with a lot of the pre-world government, so... No. Just no. I'm sorry, dude, but you're just fucking wrong. Every single thing you have said is wrong.
That's the wrong word. Theater is better. The families, the bear, all on a stage. House. He's the one watching. The why. You'd know better than I would. If you don't, you will.
House is more pragmatic than you might think.
Believe that. Vegas runs. I've seen what it's done to those who oppose it. And I've seen its messengers. But everything in Vegas speaks of someone who can't let go. House sticks a shovel to history's graves, props up the dead, then puts words in their mouths. The tribes don't even know how they were broken. Not a world I want to be a part of. Going through motions until we're all smiling faces on some robot's screen.
I mean, fair if that's what he was, but he's really not. But I could see how he could think that he was. Ah, crap. I just pulled a scab off and now it's bleeding. Shit, hold on. I gotta put my foot there. There we go. Vegas is one of the safest places in the Mojave, and that gives me hope. The Mojave is behind us. Okay, yeah, we'll do that one.
You've seen the wall. Safe. No. What's inside? That's what worries me. Inside, old world's waking up. No facts or history I've heard tells me that city ever went to sleep. And that makes me think. The blue of the Mojave skies isn't like the rest of the world. Don't hear a Geiger ticking there. More to fear from predators than rads. The city, the whole Mojave, wasn't hit by bombs. Been my call. Vegas would be one of the first pieces of the old world to burn. Someone protected it. Wasn't chance. Wasn't luck. Something larger. Yet they let the rest of the world suffer. And they'll do it again.
What do you mean he let the rest of the world suffer? Shut the fuck up. You literally have no clue what you're talking about. He saved as much of the Mojave as possible as he could. On his own. Like, he wasn't working with the government in any way. He was literally fucking by himself, and he saved most of the Mojave. But because he couldn't, like, extend his reach across the entire country, he let the rest of the world suffer. Shut the fuck up. No, he didn't. You have no clue what you're fucking talking about. God, I wish I could call him out on that. Alright, I exist. Good company. Company was good. The food was not, sadly. Oof. Well, it's good to see you here. Progress won't let me eat my neighbor and sleep and keep his wife as my whole slave. Therefore, it's bad. Haha, okay. Face the wall, pal. Yeah. The delayed delivery of the chip was what stopped him from saving the Mojave, wasn't it? Yeah. The fact that he had, like, reduced efficiency because he didn't have the chip is what caused, like, the fact that he couldn't save the rest of, like, Nevada, basically. And it's like, yeah, like, he could have done more had the chip arrived on time. But even what he managed to accomplish was really impressive. And the fact that he's just like, but it wasn't enough. And it's like, yeah, no shit. He was one guy. What was he supposed to do? Yeah, we discussed this on my stream about this too. Ulysses is well read, but he has no wisdom whatsoever. He doesn't know how to apply any of the knowledge he does have. Yeah, I've noticed that. He's got some interesting ideas and some takes, and I do like his dialogue and everything. But it's also like clear that one, he's insane. We know for a fact that he's actually just crazy. Because he keeps making these assumptions that you're the one that blew up this place when he has no evidence. He has literally no evidence. And if you ask him for it, he just says he knows it was you and that's it. And even when you, like, push back against him and say it literally couldn't have been you, he'll just randomly say it was you. And it's like, okay, so you're actually insane. He basically just wants someone to blame who's still alive, and because you apparently were here once and you were a courier that was, like, delivering stuff here, he just assumes it was you. And there's also the fact that Yeah, like this shit right here, where he took the wrong lessons from his experience, which you can call him out on. I am grateful that they did add that, where if you find all of his audio tapes, you can just straight up tell him you learned the wrong lessons and you have no clue what you're fucking talking about. The Mojave is behind us. I want to know what's ahead, yeah.
The high road. Not the divide yet. Many more miles to walk. But you got this far. You and that machine that shadows you. Wasn't sure if both of you'd make it. Above, then below the underpass.
What were the creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come before its people, from where they least expect, below.
Radiation from the war might have created them, then detonations, quakes, caused them to surface.
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
When you say slower death for the Mojave, you mean they're spreading out from the divide?
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years. Probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave, once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Jesus. Denver hounds? Denver is far to the east. Legion territory?
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
Those marked men in Hopeville, some had strange masks and blades I've never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Benuse's mask, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate. A symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Those soldiers in Hopeville were once NCR, I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
You see, true. Not scavengers. It's what they wore. Before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
Who have more hate, people in the divide or Kree? Kree, for sure. It's his brand, remember? NCR would have needed this supply line open to reinforce the Mojave and Hoover Dam.
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history. The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the Big Empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide. Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road. At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine I'm with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me, and I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here. You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine. Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
What makes you think this leads home?
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
Yeah, no. I've walked a lot of hard roads, Mojave, before. Doesn't mean anything. Yeah.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are. Proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
Yeah, you could tell from how angry he just got there from me just saying, like, I've walked a lot of roads. He basically just threw a tantrum and was like, no, it definitely meant something. It was you. And it's like, no. Again, it's kind of showing that he's not all there.
No, recounting history. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Okay, dude. Fucking crazy. I know he shows up in that window. Yep, there he is. Stop being hungry. Alright, this should be fine enough. I know there's satchel charges on these things. Hold on. There we go. You're not gonna get me with that shit. Yeah, that got it. Alright, good. Alright, I'll take the advanced riot gear. So that I can repair the elite riot gear when we get it. Oh, it's still morning. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to sleep then. I can just keep going. What if you just leave the divide? I think you get like a like mission complete thing, and I think you get like a, I don't remember. Maybe you get like a holotape or something. I don't usually do it. Like I don't think I've ever done it, so I don't really know. Not gonna do it though, because I don't care. It's here, the swag riot armor. I still prefer the elite riot gear. I don't really care for the advanced version. It's whatever. Yeah. Explosives, don't care. Endurance +1, we already have a high endurance, so meh. Survival plus 5, rad resistance plus 20, crit chance plus 4, perception plus 2. That is better than ours. Alright, I will wear the helmet then. Ooh, it does need to be repaired though. Till then, I'll just wear my ranger helmet. Oh. Also, we got a new sniper. Yeah, this thing. Ooh. Alright, drops death claws in one shot if you hit him in the head. That's pretty good. Fuck you. Yeah, I guess I'll go take that. Yeah, okay, so this is the thing that someone in chat was talking about. The Roughing It Bedroll kit. I don't like this thing. It weighs a lot more than the one that I'm using, the modded one. It's like 15 pounds. Yeah, it even says weight 15 there at the bottom, which is insane. And it's literally just like, you just activate it in your inventory and it gives you the ability to sleep wherever you're standing, and I don't really care for it. I prefer the one that I have where you actually put it on the ground. So I'm not even going to pick that up. It's just unnecessary weight. I thought I remember there being a death claw here. Oh, wait. There was a death claw. Jesus.
due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Also, for nukes, they seem like really small. So, it's the warhead. It's the tip of the, well, the missile. Whatever. And you're not actually detonating the, like, nuclear part of it. You're just detonating the warhead itself and destroying the thing that would cause the reaction and cause it to turn into a actual nuke. We're not setting off actual, like, nuclear explosions. That would be fucked. We would be dead 1,000 times over if this was what we were doing. Yeah, no, we're just detonating the warhead. Did you record everything that's said around you? Yeah, better be careful than what I say around you. No, Eddie, I don't want to hear your recording of human mating calls. Lol. Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. I'm beginning to see where you get it from. I think I would have liked him. Yeah, let's get going. Oh, I think that's another death trap. Okay, that one took 2 shots. How's the reload look? Okay, it's the exact same as the anti-material rifle. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Oh, so it's not prime nukes. Yeah, no, it's not prime nukes. Oh my god, I'm thirsty. Is there anything in the back of this truck? Not that I can see. Quite a bit in it. I will detonate that in a second. Oh, wait. I want that too. Man, we're getting a lot of doctor's bags. I might have to stop picking them up. Or else we're going to get over encumbered again.
I walked the Great Salt Lake as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw the walls of New Canaan and the scavengers circled, and the strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong. White legs, they were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like the Legion, as always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family. Kaiser respects such strength, I told them. That was truth, even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these New Canaanites value the generations, that is what you must kill. It was like Wulpus was speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words to please, to screams. No need for bombs, when hate will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The New Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others. Civilization, a hand from the past, not history. But maybe a past deeper. Farther than that, to a place where this God really exists. If so, his handiwork and people belong elsewhere. Not in this place. Another symbol like bear and bull, with no meaning in the present.
Okay then. Bit of a twisted fuck. It kind of shows that the Legion are not good. Like, they are not the best choice. Okay, I know this is a tunnel hole. Come and get me. picture. Okay, how many doctor's bags do we have? Because I feel like we're getting pretty... 16. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to stop picking those up. Yeah, I like how it's broken. Makes sense. He was just doing his job. Yeah, but that's part of the problem. Like, that's... that kind of shows just how, like, fucked the Legion are. Yeah, I want you to go passive. What are you looking at? Is there something behind us? No. Okay, his little symbol's on the thing, which means we're being aggroed. I just don't know. Is it on the road? No. Oh, wait. I just saw something. What was that? Oh, there's a Deathclaw. Oh, I can't shoot. Oh, there's two. Uh-oh. No. I need you to die. Damn, you fuckers are tough when it's not a sneak attack. How did that miss? How did that miss? Okay. Uh-oh. No. I want you to switch to your shotgun. Jesus. Bullet drop is insane. It wasn't bullet drop because it was hitting the wall behind it. So I don't know if the sight was slightly off or something, and the bullets weren't actually going where they were supposed to for the first couple of shots. Or if it was one of those things where, like, the hitbox didn't exist for a second or something, or, like, the bullets just passed through the Deathclaw or something, but I definitely had my scope directly on the Deathclaw, so it should have hit it, but it didn't. Also, how do you think the Legion would have fared in Dust? Oh, they would have been ripped apart, for sure. You have a mod to realign the scopes. That's the thing, though. When I was shooting, the bullets were hitting where they needed to hit before. It was only for those first 2 shots. And I don't know if it was like an animation error or like what happened. It's not that the sights are like misaligned or anything, because they're clearly hitting where I'm telling them to hit most of the time. It was just for those first 2 shots. And I'm not sure why. I think there's satchel charges on that road. You know what? I could test it here. Because there's a couple of guys in the building across from us. Okay. Keep it in third person. Yeah, see, they hit him perfectly. So the bullets are going where they're supposed to go. I don't know why they missed that one time. That was weird. Damn. Fucked him up. What? I can't repair the sniper rifle with another sniper rifle? Why not? Okay, well that can repair the riot shotgun for some reason. Weird. Oh my god, another FAF. There's so many FAMASs. They're all they're all French. That's got to be what, the 6th marked man we found with a FAMAS? Like, why? Oh, whoops, sorry, Eddie. Accidentally pushed him. I was trying to sprint. I am honestly surprised they didn't try to Dragon Break New Vegas. If there's anything Bethesda hates, it's commitment, much like melanated father figures. Was this Todd's plan all along? Ugh. How do you feel about intelligent Deathclaws? I'm fine with them. How they were done in Fallout 2 was fine. And they pretty much all died anyway. Like, canonically, they all die, so... yeah. I don't know if I'd want to see them in any more Fallout games, especially not Bethesda Fallout games. But even in, like, New Vegas 2, like, if it was good, I don't know that I'd want to see intelligent Deathclaws. I feel like Fallout 2 had them, they were fine, they're dead now. Good enough, you know, we can move on. I don't think we need more. Oh, and there was also the ones from Tactics, which... I wasn't the biggest fan of the ones in Tactics. One, because I didn't like how they looked, and two, it was like... I don't know. They, like, spoke telepathically or some shit, and they could, like... They were like a hive mind that could communicate to each other, like, from long distances and shit, like, because, like, the Queen could do it. It was weird. It was really weird. I definitely don't consider that canon. Like, there was a lot of things I liked about Tactics, but that was not one of them. I'm not even going to bother unlocking those. They're probably just Electron charge packs again. Wow, 6 cigarette cartons. Did Spy from TF2 stay here? 500 cigarettes. I really wish the non-canon original concept for the vaults was canon. That the experiments were meant for post-war spacecraft abandoning Earth, not lol gonzo shit. That's more of a Bethesda thing. Fallout 2 only established that there was, like, test vaults amongst the control vaults, because that's the thing. There were a lot of control vaults, but there was also test vaults. And in Fallout 2, the test vaults actually were testing shit that, like, made sense. It wasn't weird, wacky, gonzo bullshit. It was actual, like, what if we did this to, like, make super soldiers and shit like that. It was mostly stuff that made sense. I think there might have been a goofy one or two in there somewhere, but for the most part, it was like, yeah, these make sense. And it wasn't until Bethesda was like, oh, what if we have a vault where they clone one guy named Gary? Wouldn't that be funny? And it's like, oh my god. And they just went ham with it ever since then. And it just kept getting worse and worse. Fallout Tactics is the shit. You have to love the power armor. That and it's not Bethesda. I did really like the power armor. It looks so cool in that game. And yeah, there was a lot I did like about Fallout Tactics. I just... There was also some stuff in there that I didn't like as well, though. And... yeah, I don't know. I don't consider it canon, but I don't think it's as bad as people say it is, because there was a lot of good stuff in it. I'm trying to remember the timeline of it, because if I remember correctly, I think it takes place after Fallout 2, which actually is kind of a problem, because it basically establishes that, like, the Brotherhood have airships and are actually, like, a massive faction that basically end up taking over Chicago, which doesn't make sense, because by the time Fallout 2 rolls around, they're basically a dead faction, so that doesn't make any sense. Now, if it was set, like, you know, I don't know, a few decades before the events of Fallout 1, I would be a little bit more inclined to be like, okay, yeah, so they were at the height of their power at one point, and they were probably pretty big, and they tried to expand, but it didn't work out. They got too separated, and they died off. Whatever. I can live with that. But if I remember correctly, I think Tactics takes place after Fallout 2, so that doesn't make sense. It would not make sense that the Brotherhood were that strong and still basically a faction at that point. Why did Pagan leave the Super Stim Pack? Okay, so I mentioned this earlier. I don't like the debuffs it gives you, and it doesn't heal that much more than a regular Stim Pack, especially if you have the perk, which I do. So they basically heal the same amount as a regular Stim Pack for me, and they give you a debuff of -1 strength and -1 agility, which actually lessens my carry capacity. And because I tend to use the Hot Wheel for Stim Packs, for whatever reason, if you have a super Stim Pack in your inventory, it defaults to that first rather than the regular Stim Packs. So I get a debuff every time I use them, so I don't like using them. So I just never pick them up. Like, if I'm near a vendor, I'll pick them up and sell them. But if I can't sell them, like, readily, I'm not going to pick them up because they're just a nuisance. I think the majority were control vaults, not like 4 clown vaults to every control. Yeah. It was supposed to be mostly control vaults with a few test ones. It wasn't supposed to be they're all fucking test vaults. That was stupid. It's amusing how the starting vault in Fallout 3 could have worked if they weren't incompetent. The Overseer seems more petty than the Vault feels like an enforced dictatorship. Yeah. What? Nonsense. See, TKS Mantis told me Tactics and BOS were dog shit with Bethesda's balls dangling out of his mouth. That means it must be true. I mean, BOS was dog shit. He's not wrong in that regard. BOS was terrible. But Tactics was flawed. Okay, here's the thing. Tactics was a problem. That's the thing. Though it did fuck with the lore quite a bit in not a good way. And there was definitely some stuff in there where it was like, yeah, no, this cannot be considered canon. It just cannot. And that is a huge issue. But there was a lot of good stuff in it that I feel like had this been set earlier in the timeline, it would have been okay. But because it was set later in the timeline, I believe, that creates a huge issue. And there was just also some stuff in there that just could not be considered canon. But yeah, it's one of those things where, like, if Obsidian had kept, well, you know, Black Isle, if they had kept making Fallout games, like if they had the chance to keep making them, it would be an issue if they went from Tactics and then decided to keep going and be like, oh yeah, we're going to consider that canon and we're going to work off of that. It's like, ooh, no, that would have been a problem. That would have been a problem. As a standalone non-canon game, it was pretty good, and it had some stuff in it that I would like to have been canon, but it was ultimately so, like, had so many issues that you're better off just having nothing from it being canon. I don't know. It's weird. It's in a weird gray zone where it's like, it's not a bad game, and it does have some really cool ideas that would fit in Fallout really well. But then there's also a lot of stuff where it's like, okay, that doesn't make sense, or that's kind of stupid, or this really fucks with the lore. And so it's a very mixed bag. There's enough there where it's like, it's better off just not being canon. The Brotherhood had a schism in that game? Yeah. Which I'm fine with. My only thing is, I'm even fine with the airships. I don't have a problem with the airships because the way that they're explained in, like, in the game itself is like, yeah, these things are not like fortresses. They are literal blimps that can be taken out by lightning and strong wind. They are literally just meant to, like, traverse the wasteland, and that's it. They are not meant to be like mobile fortresses that can't be shot down like what the Prydwen is. I have an issue with the Prydwen. The Prydwen is way too advanced to be in Fallout. At least among the Brotherhood. If it was the Enclave and it was the only one that they had, like it was the only one in existence, and once it's taken out, that's it, I would be more okay with it. But because it's the Brotherhood and the fact that they can make more, the fact that they literally built it from scratch on basically nothing is kind of insane. And I don't like it. However, in Tactics, the airships were literally just like, I don't remember if they were made of leather or what, but it was literally like, yeah, they were like literal blimps that could be taken out very easily. And again, if it was set earlier in the timeline, I would be fine with it, but I don't think it was. I think it was set after, and it's kind of like, it shows that the Brotherhood was big enough that they could basically traverse the wasteland and take over different parts of it, which is kind of insane for a post-Fallout 2 game, because by that point, there shouldn't even be any Brotherhood. I just checked. Tactics is between Fallout 1 and 2. It's $21.97, and Fallout 2 is like 22. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay. That does. That still doesn't really help. That still doesn't really help. Yeah, I don't know. That still feels like too much. Especially since the campaign in Chicago was successful, which means that they would still be around. That's the problem. Like, even if there was a schism in the Brotherhood and they separated, there's still the fact that the Chicago campaign succeeded and they brought more, like, because that's the thing, that there's mention of it in other games about how, like, the Brotherhood became more open and they started like bringing in like more wastelanders and even mutants, which means that they would have actually like adapted to the wasteland, which would have actually made them a more successful faction. So because they succeeded in Chicago means that they would essentially, because if I remember correctly, it was like they basically had control of the majority of, like, all the way from Chicago to Illinois. They controlled all of that. That's a huge area to control for the Brotherhood, which means they would have to be massive. And yeah, by Fallout 2, they're basically a dead faction, so that's a problem. Again, if it was set earlier in the timeline, it wouldn't be so bad, but as it is an issue. Like, I could see it making sense, you know, later, kind of. Okay, well, maybe not, because the Chicago thing would still be a problem. I was gonna say it would make sense later on for, like, oh, this is why the Brotherhood is in the state it's in. There was a schism, and they split up, and then their airships went down over Chicago, so they couldn't, like, you know, come back together. And then because of their lowered numbers, they ended up dying off on the West Coast, and the East Coast ones are just kind of they either dissolved or, you know, died off eventually. But the problem is that wouldn't really work because, again, they basically solved the problem. The Chicago version, or the Chicago chapter of the Brotherhood, basically solved the problem that was killing them in the first place. And again, they held like a huge territory, so they wouldn't actually be a dead faction. They would probably survive and carry on, so it actually wouldn't make sense even later on. Ugh, yeah, that's still a problem, and that's one of the reasons why Tactics can't be canon, is because they made the Brotherhood too successful in that game. You have just an issue with the Prydwen. No, but I'm saying, like, in regards to what we're talking about, that is one of the big issues I have with the Prydwen existing. There's other problems for sure. I definitely have a lot more problems with it than just the fact that it exists. What? No, I did not pronounce Illinois wrong. Fuck off. It is pronounced Illinois. I know it's pronounced Illinois. And I didn't say Illinois. I said Illinois. I take Tactics as a good reboot point. As a reboot, I would be more okay with it, especially since the Brotherhood aren't insufferable in that game. Although there's still some stuff in there that I wouldn't be okay with. Even as a reboot, I would still be like, there's some stuff in here I'm not a fan of. Like the werewolf Deathclaws that have a hive mind. Yeah, I'm not okay with that.
You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Yeah, no, he's dead. Alright, well, we're going to do the Courier's Mile before we go through the elevator, so... Sounds like Bethesda took the wrong lessons from Tactics. Well, that's the funny thing. They literally said that they don't consider Tactics to be canon. Or at least they did. Emil ended up changing that recently. But, you know, by, like, when they released Fallout 3, and I think all the way up to, like, when they released Fallout 4, they said Tactics wasn't canon. So it really doesn't make sense that they, you know, that they basically went with some of what Tactics did and, like, took a lot of stuff from it, only they made it more retarded. And it's like, if you don't consider Tactics canon, why did you go so far in the Brotherhood direction then, when you should know that they're basically a dead faction? That's fucking weird. It's weird that they cared enough to be like, it's weird that they cared enough to be like, oh yeah, Tactics can't be canon. There's too much there that fucks with the lore. We can't make that canon. Only to then proceed to go ahead and fuck up the lore anyway. Like, even worse. And it's like, what did it even matter then? Which, I mean, that's probably why they don't care now, and they've said, like, oh yeah, all the Fallouts are canon, it's fine, everything is canon. Because they just don't care now. But it's weird that they even bothered back in the day to say that Tactics wasn't canon back then when they clearly didn't give a shit. It's just weird. I love the nuke launch. Yeah, the nuke launch is cool. What is this? A cutscene for owls? It was nighttime. I spent so long just talking that it got dark. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I think it was labeled as semi-canon. Well, Bethesda just full on just said everything is canon. They just stopped caring. They said every single Fallout game is canon. That includes BOS. But Pagan, Fallout 2 has a trick to upgrade the highwaymen with grav plates after destroying the Enclave, so the Prydwen totally makes sense. No. What the fuck, guys? He says he needs to go to the bathroom, yet his model shows him here. It doesn't move when I'm gone. It's still gonna be here. He's pissing under the desk. No. I got up and left. Can I rub your ears? They are so round and soft. Sure, you can rub them. You may have a feel. Ow. Alright, let's do the Courier's Mile. We're probably going to be burning through a lot of anti-rads while we're here. I'll take that. Uh-oh. Okay, no, they fucked off. Alright, good. It looked like they were coming over here. How are you still alive? What? How'd that miss? I'm sorry, what? Why are you guys just hanging out with a Deathclaw? Why is it not attacking you? That's bullshit. Get out of my way. I was hoping that would kill them. Oh, there's one. Jesus, fucking die already. Alright, let's see if we can get the other one. Where are you? Stop that! Oh, shit! He coming! Shit, which way is he going? Hello? Fuck you. Oh, it went this way! Ah! Fuck! I knew it was going around! Oh, there it is. Fuck you. Oh! Ooh, I rolled that just in time. Excuse me? Why are none of my shouts hitting? Jesus. Okay, third person is a little scuffed. Because those should have been hitting. They were right on him. Uh-oh. Wow, there's a lot of them. Okay. Ah, it did it again. Yeah, it's like a weird animation thing where it like shoots up way higher than it should. I don't know what's causing that. It did it again! Oh, you know what? It's a jam. That's what's doing it. It jams and it causes the animation to shoot up and then it fires. And it makes me miss. Oh god. Damn it. It's doing that. Alright, are we good? Getting a lot of good ammo. I don't think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure they have it inverted. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the shadow is burned into the concrete, not the... Yeah, I think they just straight up fucked that up. You got it wrong! Nice. Got the poster. we've gotten everything other than these little ash piles. I think we've got everything. Oh, wait. Alright, now I think we got everything. Let's get the fuck out of here. Minor spelling mistake gets burned into the wall. They misunderstood the shadow part? Yeah. Yeah, the shadow is burned into the surface. Yes, the shadow is burned in, not the outline. The outline is bleached by the intense blast, and the shadow is where the person's body blocked that burst. Yeah, that's what I figured, so... yeah, they just straight up inverted it then. For some reason. Fucking camera shake, stop! Oh my god, the stupid fucking explosions are shaking the camera! I can't aim! What? Oh, I can't shoot through the thing? God, why are these missing? Okay, we're gonna have to do first person for a bit because it can't. The game just cannot handle third. Ah! Okay. We're gonna have to just go first person through this whole section because the explosions are just too much. Let's use hollow points. Okay, I think I'm going. It's weird how sometimes it'll kill them in like 2 shots, and then sometimes it takes like 4. I don't get it. I don't know why that happens. Like here it's one-shotting, but then there it took like 2 shots didn't kill it. It's like, what the fuck? God, these fucking explosions. I hate them. Like I straight up just cannot aim because of them. How the fuck are we not dead? Me off! Okay. Now we can go back to... God, I hate the camera shake in this game. I really wish I could disable it. Okay, it has to be this then. Oh, I missed both those. Oh, yeah. We both get +2 damage to shoulder. Nice. And please exit the gift shop. Oh, there's a gun. All right. Neat. It's got an underbarrel grenade launcher. My hand kind of clips through it, but yeah, I definitely don't think I can use that, unfortunately. That would be cool, though. I will use this for a bit. Bitch. Get out of my way. God, Eddie almost got me fucking killed. Got a dip. Pony Boy might be back later. Yeah, no problem. Is the night vision mod you're using still good? Yes, it is. Also, what's your sound mod? You mean like my weapon sounds and stuff? Hold on. I actually have my Nexus mod manager open. It is sounds, the CRL 9000 sound modification for New Vegas. That's what I'm using. I have returned. Hello. Damn, you fuckers are tanky. I just shot him in the head like fucking 20 times or more.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
Yeah, no, I had nothing to do with this.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
You said I brought it from the west?
It was a device, a detonator. One I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. the Divide skies became a graveyard.
And how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the Divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
Uh-huh. And this is revenge for nearly killing you then?
Not the name I'd give it. Not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the Bear died here. Legion died too. My brothers, still dying. Both of them, all around us. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the Divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, courier.
And the markings?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the Divide. The only machine with a voice. I've walked the East. You've walked the West. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Ardash. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
Yeah, see, the problem with this logic is that we were couriers, as in we delivered, like, small packages in mail. We weren't caravan drivers. We didn't bring a caravan and bring, like, needed supplies. He says we built this place, but, again, we're not really suppliers. We're not caravan workers. We're just couriers. We deliver small packages and letters and stuff like that. So, again, it just doesn't make sense. He's literally just inventing this shit in his mind. It's probably trauma from almost dying here and being basically rebuilt by robots, but yeah. You could just tell that there's, like, something not quite right. And the fact that he says that he followed us the whole time, why? Why would you just be randomly following us around on our journeys before you even knew who we were or any of these events even happened? It's as if he had a dream and he just believes that the dream was real. Yeah, no, you can't be sure it was me.
No, I am certain. What I hadn't known was that you still lived after the Divide. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
See, that's another thing. He makes it sound like we were here when it, like, detonated. We would have died. Like, we would have absolutely died, or we would have been like severely injured, which I feel like would have been something that we would remember in some capacity, even with deja vu, or whatever it is we have, the like amnesia. You know, even with amnesia, we would still know that we almost died, and we would have like horrible scars and shit. It just doesn't make any sense. He makes it sound like we were here. Like, oh, you survived as well. It's like, dude, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have survived if I was here when this happened. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. It couldn't have been us. You know, I had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air toward Hopeville.
Didn't stop you, though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing.
Let's see. I'm not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the divide, yeah.
All these roads you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be, not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you.
Yeah, see, and that's another thing. It's just crazy that he's like, yeah, you caused this. Like, even if it was me, which I don't think it was, even if it was me, it's like I delivered a package because it was a job. I had no idea what it was. I had no way of knowing what it was. You literally praised me beforehand for delivering packages to this place and breathing life into it, which, again, isn't possible because I'm a courier. I'm not a caravan driver. I'm a fucking courier, so it's not even possible. But if we were to assume that what he was saying is true, he literally praised me for bringing all this shit here. But then because I bring a single package that I have no idea what it is, what it does, literally nothing about it, and someone else used that package, because that's the thing, we didn't do it. He even says we're not the ones who activated it. If we're not the ones who activated it, how is it in any way our fault? It's just crazy. It's like blaming an Amazon driver for delivering parts that, like, literally just a random package to someone's house, and because they used the parts in that package to make, like, a bomb or something, and then they detonate it and kill a bunch of people. It's not the fucking Amazon driver's fault. Like, this is insane. This is actual just fucked logic. Like, he's so desperate for someone to blame that he's just basically invented this character in his head and, like, invented this whole thing of what happened. In fact, we never even really hear anyone talk about this city beforehand, about like how amazing it was or like how built up it was or anything. It seems like it was a very minor encampment at most that got wiped out by all these nukes. And it's like, but meanwhile here he is saying it was like the second chance for the nation, but no one else talks about it that way. Again, it just feels like he's inventing all this shit in his head. Isn't this the moment Ulysses throws a man-baby hissy fit that you're still alive and tries to kill you using Eddie and runs off with him? No, not yet. No, that's later. He doesn't try to kill you with Eddie, he stuns you. And it's to keep you from grabbing the robot so that you can't, like, save him. Yeah, he is skitzing real hard. Yeah. how could you, Pagan? When you delivered all those guns to the army, it was basically you killed all those people the army shot. Even that's like more overt than what we did, because at least then you know it's like, yeah, those are guns. You're shipping guns to a war effort. I would partially say that, yeah, you're partially responsible at that point when your entire job is to deliver weapons to people who are literally like in a war. That's not even what we did. We delivered a package that, as far as we knew, was just a box. It was just a metal box. That's all we knew it was. We had no clue what it was, what it did, nothing. And we delivered it to the NCR. And that was it. And that was the end of it. And then we fucked off. And then they activated it, and it somehow caused all the nukes to detonate, which, what the fuck? Why would something like that even exist? But unless it was literally like some sort of like Chinese device designed to like set off the nukes. So it just, yeah, it's just completely fucked. It's like, if we were to take what he is saying is true, it just doesn't make any sense that we could at all in any way take any blame for what happened. The why of it? You're the one who needs to answer that. Why are you doing this?
Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
Okay, what happened here was an accident. Any anger you have, let it go. Yeah, whoever did it was probably an accident. Like, chill the fuck out, man.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here.
And again, the chip. He keeps speaking as if the chip was this horrible thing. And it's like, dude, one, if the chip had gotten the house in time, he could have saved way more people. And now that we've used it to upgrade his Securitrons, they're going to be a proper, like, police force that will protect the wasteland. It is a good thing. What, because I got shot for it? Okay, that doesn't make it a bad thing. Someone wanted it so they could misuse it. Big fucking deal. That doesn't make it some, like, death thing that I'm carrying around. Which I'm not even carrying it around anymore. I gave it to fucking House. That job is done and over with. I've already turned the chip over. It's literally in the past. It means nothing to me now. And he's sitting here talking about it like it's some, like, thing that because I carry it around, it means I'm going to die. It's like, well, one, I'm not carrying it anymore. And two, it was a good thing. Like, you're just actually fucking insane, man. You mean the Republic troops that were here?
The soldiers of the bear. They were dead already. Their symbol, diseased. Deserved to die as my brothers did at Boulder City. Mines, bombs. I carry nothing for them. Their deaths here were a mercy compared to the ones that still walk the divide.
Right. So what? Did I kill your family, your wife, children?
My family. My tribe lives. Its history died long ago. Fell under the shadow of the bull. Consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family. Or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts. Not by chance.
Okay, then is it because it was a supply line?
The supply line. the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The Divide was more than that. Its people more than that.
Okay, then why the fuck do you care?
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the Divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The Divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a Euro road to the Divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too.
Okay, now I'm confused. I'm assuming he must be talking about the flag, because that's the only thing that I've really seen that, like, matches what he's saying. Is the American flag. And it's like, okay, but the American flag is also pre-war. It's old world. It's literally the symbol of the pre-war USA. The thing that he constantly criticizes as, like, a failed state and basically treats it as if it's a bad thing. But because Hopeville used it, it's somehow different, new, even though it's literally not. From the sounds of it, it sounds like they were literally just rebuilding pre-war America. Like, obviously without all the corruption and shit, but, like, yeah, it's basically just regular, like, I don't know, post-1776 America. And it's like, yeah, that's basically what America was, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, why? I don't know. This is just weird. So you believed in this place, what it once was.
There was hope here. Another chance. A new nation stirring to life. A place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East. Something larger than the houses of the West. Something better. The Divide could have bridged both. Like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the Divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then, you brought it to an end.
And that's why you want me dead?
My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried. The one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the Divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you.
You just said it was my fault. What do you mean you don't blame me for what happened to the Divide? You just got done telling me that fucking ignorance is a choice and that my choice to bring it here is still, like, my fault. You're actually insane. I don't understand. What message?
The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the Divide, its people the same. I have walked at Caesar's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Caesar's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west, why you wandered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the Legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose.
Alright, yeah, then you learned the wrong message.
Really? Who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the West. Let that burn. Then, if the East falters after, I'll bring the Divide there as well. Burn away the flags. Begin again.
Okay, whatever.
Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the Divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
Yeah, I'm not done talking to you yet.
Already heard you once, long ago and loud enough for history to hear. Tired of your messages. Still, curiosity drove you this far. Let's see what else it can do.
Yeah, tell me about this fucking package. What the fuck was this?
You know what it was. Had the symbols of America on it. New markings from after the Great War. Thought it might be America come again. Promise of another future. Another flag.
See, what is he talking about? New symbol? He even says it's etched on my weapons, but it's clearly not. Like, what is he talking about? Like the one on his back. Which is literally just like the old US flag with, like the circular star pattern. What the fuck is he talking about? Okay, but what is it?
It was a piece of machinery. Military. Holding memories. Codes, maybe. When it woke, made these sounds. Words. When it spoke, the Divide became fire. The ground tore apart like the skies. Through it all, kept calling out. Maybe calling for home.
What? What the fuck could that possibly be? A machine that holds codes and speaks, causes the fucking nukes to go off, and continues, like, I guess it's like repeating a message? It can't be a walkie-talkie or anything like that, so... A transponder? Maybe? He is saying Eddie? No, I don't think so, because he said it's like a box, and it's something we delivered. Like an actual package that we hand-delivered to somebody, and then they activated it. Likely a recorded code message. Basically think nuclear football. Maybe. The nuclear football has codes on it you need to speak to verify the identity and launch. But he's saying it was the one speaking. He said the package was speaking, and then it kept, like, repeating itself. It's a code generator used for nuke arming. The Enclave had it at Navarro, and the NCR took it to Hopeville to see if it wakes up the silos. They didn't know that what they were doing, and caused them to self-destruct. Huh. Yeah, they may have made it an automated message in the Fallout universe. A MAD system, basically. Okay. Alright, well, at least that explains what it might be. Still. Okay, where's the package now?
Buried in the divide. Part of it now. Wherever it is, it's been silent. If it spoke again, we'd know.
What do you mean when it woke?
Machine couldn't speak by itself. Needed a terminal to access it. Like the terminals in the silos here. Or the machine with you. When it was connected, it started speaking. And the divide answered. If you need answers, speak. You've earned them.
Yeah, what's our history? How do you know me?
I knew all of you. Your name. Your road to and from the divide. What that meant for the Legion. We never spoke. Knew you through your actions. Knew you'd walked the West as I'd walked the East. Learned different lessons. And I would never have discovered the divide without you.
Okay, I want to talk more about your recordings I found here in the divide.
You scavenge words. Things I have no need of. No history there worth recounting. Scour the divide. Claw at it for meaning. But my words will give you no answer. They won't help you understand what happened here. And they won't help you understand me. Keep them, listen, study them. They won't help you here in the divide.
In the logs, you mentioned a tribe called the Twisted Hares. Your tribe?
Twisted Ears are dead, lost at dry wells, died in Wolpus's smile. Won't discuss their fate with you. Not now. Their past is mine to keep. Walk farther. See me face to face. You might earn more. Now let the words keep you without me adding to them. Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. If they matter.
Okay, he literally just says the same thing again. The logs of the Big Empty mentioned you'd spoken to history.
I did. It was madness. Asked them a question in anger. Got an answer. More than I expected. Answer told me what happened here at the Divide, the how of it. And that was enough. The tape has the telling of it. Don't need me adding to the questions already there. If I have the answers, you've earned them.
You said you promised not to kill me. Why?
Caesar's orders. Sometime before I realized the why of it. Wasn't just you. All couriers. No telling how many were Legion. Maybe all of them. Wasn't sure about you until the Divide. All the NCR burning. That much death. It bears the mark of a Legion hand. But you killed like NCR. Like Hanlon. With mines, bombs, missiles. Killed Legion along with the bear. Like a coward kills from a distance. If you were Legion, then NCR beat you. The West changed you.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was never a Legion agent.
I know that now. Doesn't change what was done. The Legion who died here. Even if you were Legion, you would answer for those deaths by Caesar's law.
Like Russia's computer, it had linked to their nukes for a time. MAGA, it's a good day to be an American? Fuck yeah. Yeah, the marking he talks about as the new flag is the Enclave flag. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that does resemble the flag that he has on his back. Ulysses has survivor's guilt and severe trauma from finding a new home only for it to go up in flames and almost kill him. Yeah. Yeah, that part is very obvious. He is definitely fucked in the head from this shit. Where can I find you?
At the end of the Divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
I know he shows up there. to go down first. There he goes. Ooh, they're right next to that. Yeah, that got him. There's not really anything up here worth getting. Oh, wait.
The Whitelegs meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words. Showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect. They filed it. Lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered, they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots, and the Trywells came rushing back. The Whitelegs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Caesar. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
I had to skip through that so we could hear. What the fuck? I don't know why my character just did that. I had to skip through his dialogue with the kid because I wanted to hear the rest of the tape, and I didn't know he was going to talk to me. They could have set that up better. Man, this shit windy. I can't see shit. Oh god. I can't see, it's too dark. There we go. It's just a 10mm pistol. I was about to say, did I just see a gun? Oh, there's satchel charges there. If you shot a rocket in there, would you just auto-win the DLC? Unfortunately, no. He's unkillable in that state. It would literally just go through him. Because I've tried doing that before. I tried sniping him. Are you going to spare him or kill him? So... yeah, we did mention that earlier. Yeah, so earlier I did mention I am going to try to do the... you know, talk him down ending, and then I'm gonna make a permanent save, and we're gonna figure out what we want to do for the nukes. About the two options I'm looking at right now is nuking either both the NCR and the Legion, or just nuking the Legion. I don't really want to try to abort the launch because it'll kill Eddie. And we also, like, get nothing out of it. So, I do want some good loot. So, I'm thinking we'll either nuke the Legion or we'll nuke both. I'm considering both because I do really want that power armor. And we are going to be, you know, going against the NCR anyway soon because we're doing a house run. So... Well, shit. Well, does he deserve death? He is just misunderstood. I think it could be argued that he does deserve death, considering he's kind of responsible for New Canaan's death. Because he's the one who not only, like, trained the Whitelegs and gave them access to all the weapons that they have, but he's also the one who pointed them directly at Canaan and told them to destroy it, so... yeah. He's not exactly innocent. The chat scrolled up. I was reading. No, you can't do your hair like me without understanding the hecking, wholesome, noble Chungus history behind it. No. That's funny, but I don't know if I kind of understand what he means. He literally saw the death of his tribe, and now he's basically, like, being forced to witness, like... he's basically being reminded of the fact that his whole fucking tribe was killed. Or, like, you know, absorbed into the Legion. And he's basically seeing it being, like, kind of raped by these, like, really horrible tribals. And yeah, because, like, apparently there was, like, a whole thing about, like, there was meaning behind the braids. You're supposed to do it in, like, a certain way for certain, like, stories, basically. It's almost like a form of writing. And they didn't understand that. So they just kind of, like, copied his. And he tried to, like, read the braids they wove, and he couldn't because they didn't understand what it meant. I understand where he's coming from. It's not the same thing. It's like, oh, my cultural appropriation. It's different in this case. It is quite a bit different. It's more of like a legitimate mockery of his tribe that is now dead. Because keep in mind, he has a very low opinion of the Whitelegs themselves. He despised them. So to see them, like, copy and try to become like him, and like his tribe that he actually liked, it's like, yeah, I can kind of understand that. It's kind of like watching Antifa try to appropriate fucking American culture, you know? It's like a bunch of Antifa dudes trying to say that, like, they're real Americans. They're the true Americans. They do it better, kind of thing, you know? And it's like, yeah, that shit would piss me off. I can kind of understand it. Alright, let's go get our Elite Riot armor. I was hoping there'd be something good in there. Hurry, let me up. Why just the Legion? Because we're directly in conflict with them right now. They're actively sending fucking hit squads after me to kill me. Whereas the NCR is still neutral with us and are actually friendly. Also, a lot of our like friends and companions are aligned with the NCR and will be very pissed off with us if we nuke the NCR. So there's a chance that we could lose like Boone and stuff. Whereas, you know, nuking the Legion doesn't hurt me in any way. If we nuke the Legion, we don't lose any companions. We don't piss off any NPCs that we care about. The faction already hates us like as much as possible. Whereas the NCR is still friendly with us. And honestly, the only reason I have to nuke the NCR is literally just because I want that armor. That's it. Fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? How did that shot miss? I was aimed directly at him. Also, that's the other problem with being in third person. It forces you to play that animation when you get a crippled leg or something. So your character is just like a baby. He just can't defend himself. Oh, my poor little leggy wakey is hurt. I can't defend myself. Okay, maybe we won't play in third person anymore. That's starting to get annoying. Increasing your damage with beam weapons by +5. Eddie also gains +5 damage while he is your companion. Okay. That was before he left the Legion. I know, but he still didn't like them. He made it very clear that they were like children. and that they were like very cruel and petulant and kind of shitty, and he didn't like them. This is where the body's supposed to be. What the fuck? Did he fall? Oh shit, we gotta reload. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you serious? There we go. Oh, thank God. I was about to be really pissed off. I sacrificed Eddie knowing that we will get Eddie back in the Mojave. Yeah, but if you let him live, he gets his own in-slide and he continues his journey to Navarro. And I kind of prefer that ending over him, like, sacrificing himself. Because you basically get nothing out of it for, like... I mean, other than, like, oh, you did a morally good thing for stopping the nukes, which is like, yeah, you do. But you also don't get anything for it. And I'm kind of like, eh. I kind of like getting the rewards from going to, like, dry wells and stuff and killing the fucking commanders and getting their stuff. And with the Legion, there's, like, no downside. Whereas at least nuking the NCR... The NCR has the better, like, reward, because the armor is just better. But then you also lose rep with the NCR. And unfortunately, because I got the one perk that makes it so that it resets your like karma with factions. I don't have as high of an NCR like reputation as I did before, like before taking that perk, which was really high. Now it's more like just slightly past neutral. So if I do it, I'm gonna lose a lot of rep with the NCR, and they're probably gonna hate me. Which means we're gonna have to constantly fight NCR. We're probably gonna lose Boone. We might lose Cass. I'm not sure. Cass might get pissed off and leave. You'll get Legion armor with no matching helmet and nothing else of note. Well, that's the thing. If you get the Beast Eyes helmet in the Divide, it goes perfectly with that armor. Like, perfectly. It's really good. And it has a pretty good stats on it, too. So we'll basically be like a discount Leggett Linnaeus. Sword and all. There's also the, like, Kami grenade launcher that literally has, like, the hammer and sickle on it, and it's red. I hate that thing. It looks ugly as fuck, and it's also a Kami rifle, so I'm not going to take it. I hate that thing. But the armor is pretty cool, especially if you're doing a melee build. We're not doing a melee build, unfortunately. Technically. All of our stats are actually at 100, so if I just wear that armor, we could be a melee build. And it's pretty fun. But the NCR gets power armor, and it looks pretty cool. And I kind of want it. Damn. Well, like I said, we'll make a permanent save. We'll try the one where we kill NCR and Legion, and we'll see how that goes for us. And if it's too much of like, okay, this is actually like really negative towards us, I will reload and we will do just the Legion instead. Alright, let's play this thing.
Have you ever wanted to speak to history? Just to know the why of it? I don't. Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth. For the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty. The past. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness and power stronger than me. Would take 100 Elijahs, someone tougher than him or I, to best of them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there, what had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end. My anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you that do not know your history? And they awoke for a short time. The flag you wear, they said. We remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place, an idea they had cared for. Once. They told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. That. Yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the courier's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside. A home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries America's voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history, deeper than we knew. They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
The base game doesn't change when you nuke them. Nobody comments on it. So you nuke dry wells which is outside of the Mojave, or like on the edge of it, so it doesn't directly affect anyone here. And you do lose reputation with the Legion if you nuke them. Same thing with the NCR. You lose reputation. But you're nuking. Oh, I forget the place that you nuke when you nuke the NCR. It's somewhere on like the 188. It's like the main supply line for the Mojave. It's actually a huge deal if you nuke that one. I don't know if anyone directly comments on it, though. Like, there might be some, like, flavor dialogue when you talk to, like, when you walk by random NPCs who might mention it, but other than that, there's, like, nothing, unfortunately. So you get a situational melee build, yay. Yeah, but it's a really fun melee build. You hate commies? Thought you had a Twitter. Have you not paid attention to my streams at all? I fucking despise commies, and I only have a Twitter account so I could make that one Twitter post at Valve to fix TF2, and that's it. That's pretty much all I've used it for. Oh, well, that and criticizing TKS Mantis for being a fucking shill. And that's it. I don't really use Twitter. What do you mean? You're a melee build. You punch people with bullets. Yeah, exactly. Actually, coolest thing I've seen in a manga, a guy that uses a bow and arrow to kill people, runs out of arrows. Someone shoots at him, and he angles the bow and lets the bullet catch the string. He then fires it back at the attacker. What? What the fuck? Emo idiot savant fancies himself a philosopher more at 11. Yeah. Yeah, he is kind of a pseudo-intellectual. I nuke both of them and get the unique armor sets, and that's what I'm considering doing. I think we're just going to do that. I'll make a permanent save beforehand. We'll do that, and we'll see how it goes. And if there isn't too many negative side effects from doing that, we'll keep it. But if it's, like, too much of a pain, like if we lose Cass and Boone and all of the NCR just starts attacking us, we'll reload and we'll just do the Legion. Long 15. Yeah, that's it. I love you. Thank you. I love you too, random citizen. Commies are worse. Would rather convert to Islam. I mean, honestly, if I had to choose, yeah. I mean, both options would suck, but I would definitely prefer Islam over being a fucking commie. Increasing your accuracy in VATS as long as Eddie is your companion. Too bad I don't use VATS. Eddie also gains an accuracy boost while he is your companion. Well, at least he gets something. Alright, and that was all of the robots we had to find. Nice. I think other than the posters and a few, like, notes, I think we've pretty well found everything. Ugh. Oh. It's like a fucking Bryn, but like bubba'd. Ugh. Ew, brother. Ew. What is that? Oh my god. It's got a fucking EOTech on the side. What the fuck is this? It doesn't even have a working ammo check animation. Ugh. And it fires 308. Ugh. Oh god, it's got a weird firing animation. Ugh. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Ew, brother, ew. Give me incendiary. Oh yeah, if we had the Wild Wasteland perk, we could find Seymour here, the fucking the petrified dog from Futurama. We could pick it up and take it with us. It might be the Japanese gun. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, no, that was a bubbed fucking, like, monstrosity. Fuck that thing. An offense to the Lord. Destroy it. That looks beautiful. No, it doesn't. Never mind, that was a true horror. can't believe they turned Fallout into a horror game with just one item. It's not that bad. It is awful. It is fucking awful. Tunneler Space Program. Oh, I just noticed I never gave Setch the mod roll. Hold on. I can fix that real quick. Yes, that one. Save. There we go. Cast it into the fire. Destroy it. You know, you won't hear me saying no for that thing. It deserves death. Oh. Thankfully, Eddie isn't too affected by the incendiary stuff, so this is fine. Oh, but now I have to use the regular 40mm. Oops. I'm sorry, Eddie. There's still one over there. Die, you little shit. Ah, get away from me, you fucking bitch. Oh no, Pagan just gave the farm tool unlimited power. Yes. The Kalashnikov. Yeah, that's what it was called. And I hate it. It's like a mix between an AK, a Bren gun, and it has like modern sights on it, and like a... God, I don't even know what that barrel is from. Because not even the Bren gun has a barrel that looks like that. That thing looks just fucking weird. It has a fucking EOTech that's side mounted onto the weapon. Like, what the fuck? Have you seen the Ultimate Underground Hideout mod for a player home? I love it. I've seen it. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I don't really like super big over the top like player home mods. I like the more like down to earth and like believable player homes. I love the Kalashnikov family. Oh, I do too. But that thing was not a part of the Kalashnikov family. That was a just straight up abomination.
Ralphie, the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Oh, you're autistic. Now it makes more sense. My cute little autistic robot.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
The robot? Why?
It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
No, you can't take my little autistic boy away from me. He's mine.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
No, you bitch, you get back here. Ah, shit. He took my autistic boy. No, you get your ass back here. Oh. Did it just kill itself? Oh, nope. I still see its health bar. It definitely set off some explosions, though. Oh. Fuck you. Nah, my stream died. On my end. Hopefully on my end only. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's fixed. Well, F, it's still going. F. Just refresh. I can barely see. Ooh, hello. Cheating little bitches. I'm getting that frame rate issue. Hold on. Oh. 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 There's a dude just coming at me. Hold on. I gotta restart my game. I don't like playing at like 15 FPS. It drives me crazy. Could you imagine if you could use the NCR Ranger request radio here? That would be hilarious. Oh. Okay, oh thank God. I was about to say, that is the worst save I could have possibly had. I'm actually gonna put this thing on my hotbar. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, Mark Beast Eyes. Melee weapons plus 3, HP plus 10. Yeah, this with that armor you get from dry welds, pretty good. There's fucking satchel charges everywhere. Excuse me? We just need 2 more posters, and I think I know where both are. Ugh, actually muted for that one. Ugh. Yeah, I knew it. That's why I put the plasma mines down, you bitch. Oh shit! Damn, that was close. Oh, hello. Oh, you made me kill myself, you bitch. Something interesting is happening. The Screw Attack creators, the Real Game Awards, will be starting soon. I have no clue what that is. bitch! I tried to catch him. Oh, you cunt. You need to break my leg. Basically, Stuttering Craig, the creator of the video game show called Screw Attack, is so sick of the Geoff Shill Awards and so put together an organization to do a real one for the industry. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Get fucking deleted? Damn, those explosive rounds are no joke. Fucking one tap both of them. What just happened, John? Hoping there will be more. Oh, yeah. I forgot to search up here. so many satchel charges. Piss off. Oh. Thankfully, they can't navigate stairs very well for some reason. Hey, we found all the, like, divide messages. Neat. And we found all the posters. Very cool. Civil protector. Oh, it's even got the lambda symbol on it. It's literally the Half-Life gun. Or at least a reference to it. Hold on. Oh, it's not showing up in mine. There we go. Stand over here near the light. Maybe that'll... Yep, it's got the lambda symbol on it. Ha! Okay, that's kind of funny. Oh my god. Enough with the fucking satchel trays. You. Who stinned your sniper? A genius. Like, genuinely, this thing is really cool. I really like it. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom again. God dang it. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What? Oh, I didn't actually access the thing. There we go. Yeah, we're ready.
Your city, Vegas, lies in the other direction, with the rest of its slaves. Or is it just you, courier, without the lights and ghosts? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Yeah, we're gonna do the first one. I don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath. A place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're just completely fucking insane.
Not if you believe in what you follow. Kill no courier. Caesar's words. I honored them. Other couriers could have been legion, like me. The truth is, you serve nothing, believe nothing, killing you, meaningless.
What? No, I don't want to say that what I did. I didn't fucking do it. Fuck off with that. Oh, I don't have a choice. Oh, that's bullshit.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction. Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it. No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. Without NCR to support it, Vegas will fall to the Legion. That grave of lights back to dust and ghosts, as was meant. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself. No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the Long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion. Your actions have carried strength. More importantly, not for House, but for the families on the Strip. If the ghosts of Vegas have come from behind their wall to speak for the West, I'll hear their words. If you believe that Vegas does not deserve to die as the bear does, then answer me why.
Ooh. We could do speech or we could turn in the tapes. Your tapes proved you walked the Mojave yet learned the wrong lessons. Or you told me once I gave life to the Divide, I can do it again and give life to Vegas. I'm gonna go with this one.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have the strength enough to hold up NCR long enough that Vegas may live again. Even if you speak for Vegas and its ghosts, nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
Well, I just said all that because I'm betting you have some way to stop all this. I believe that one person can make or break a nation. You already know this. I'm tempted to say this one because this is the one I'm feeling. It's like, I just went through all this so you would stop it, you bitch. Eh, we'll go with this one because it's the sentimental one.
It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the Divide. You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people, yet it may not matter. The Divide still stands against us. Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. 2 couriers together at the Divide. What you did got you. What you did was for the best.
God damn. They're kind of handling it themselves. Alright, let's start blowing up the get you guys to move away from that thing. Thank you. Make a permanent save. Let's see. Target both NCR and Caesar's Legion. Caesar's Legion, NCR. I kind of want to do this one. Yeah, let's do this one, and if it causes too many problems, we'll come back and we'll just do Caesar's territory instead. Kill the NCR. Destroy the child, corrupt them all. We'll kill both. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes.
The Divide erupted in fire, violent, red, as the last message of the 2 couriers arced into the sky. The missiles rained like spears down on the land, burning flags and communities alike, destroying all they struck. The history of the West was erased for the 2nd time, thorough and complete, and America slept once more. Hopeville burned lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
You also gain reputation with the boomers and the powder gangers for your destructive tendencies, but you lose reputation with the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Oh boy. Merciful Thug for powder ganger. Wild Child. Your wild, seemingly capricious behavior leaves people scratching their heads in confusion and avoiding close contact. Honestly, I'm just going to give myself more strength. Yeah, I'll leave that on.
Last tape, last message. In case Full circle. Walked your road. Now back again. Something else in you needing an answer. A question one could have asked you not long ago, before walking the road west into the storms. Need to be here. See what was done. It's custom of the bear to never see the marks it claws in the land. Not my custom. Maybe that's why you've come too. Need to see where the missile from Ashton touched ground down below in Hopeville. The Courier's Mile. My name for it. If you have a better one, you grant it. My choice in names won't carry past you and I. Lies along the road, running from the Hopeville silo, straight onto where the ground burns and wind howls even stronger than here. That's part of why I'm here. Watch them. If they attack me, try to enter the Mojave. I answer. Not looking to kill them. Save them, if I can. There might be something saving in them. If not, then what I do is mercy, not murder. The invisible fires burn here, true enough. Still, to have helped carry out such an act, then not face it, not my way. If my life burns out here, so be it. Until then, I wait and watch, see what the road brings. No, opposite of that. It's where my tribe was taken, where another history was put to the blade, lesson taught. It is where we realize Wolpus did not approach us as equals, where we realized the wolf had come, and we watched our history die. Now it belongs to Legion, and all the death there now belongs to them as well. Not revenge, just the way of things when you own them. No damage done. Not yet. Maybe in years. Keeps the bear fenced. If Caesar can't drive it back, fire might. Only delays the end for the bull. A new wall for them to scale and cross, once they're done with the Mojave and Hoover Dam. Never again do you or any other courier and caravan need walk that route. Let the Mojave breathe without that asphalt scar raking it. Not a camp. Vigil, maybe. Never claimed it as mine. If anyone owns the Divide, your claim is stronger than mine. Don't feel like adding a campfire to the ones that already burn below. If you brought Mojave gifts, might be able to shape something for the road. Didn't think I'd be breathing to hear you say that. Message isn't important. Meaning is. Had to speak of it, in case the words got lost in paper, ink, or others' voices. Maybe even yours in time. Still meant for you. Courier to courier. Belongs to you now. Or history. Doesn't matter. Not my way. If my life burns out here, so be it. Still, to have helped carry out such an act, then not face it. There's truth in your words. There's a shadow of a nation behind you. The hope of a people. Your actions have carried strength. If we must survive to carry its message, then that is what shall be done. I will not let America die here. Let's make something new from the old. The Mojave awaits.
Why isn't he dead? We did the talk down route. We talked him out of it. And after that, Ulysses founds United Socialist States of America. Fuck no. I would have to kill him then. Oh, are you just gonna keep doing that pose? But, okay. I better wear this for now. Okay. I like how Ulysses turned and looked at him too, like, what the fuck? Are you set to... Oh, you are. Oh,
Didn't think that would matter anymore to you.
There you go. I was like, why are you not attacking him? Alright, I'm back. How's the game going? Also, hi chat. We finished Lonesome Road, and we chose the nuke both NCR and Legion ending. And we have Ulysses coming along for the ride with us. Well, the NCR's not attacking us, so... I think we managed to just skirt by on our reputation.
Look, Legion attacked so far.
Why are we hiding down here? We should be avenging our fallen brothers.
Well, that's kind of interesting. We did the, because we had that mod that let us, you know, side with the, oh wait, no, that doesn't make sense actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, no, we got, House to ally with the, Brotherhood. But not the NCR. We never did that. So why are they friendly with the NCR? I mean, I guess because technically, since House doesn't want to make enemies of the NCR, he wants them as customers.
One of the ranger
I guess one of the orders for them would be that they're not allowed to kill NCR anymore. So I guess it does make sense that they would be here then. Alright, fair enough. It is funny that you can have enough karma.
How are we supposed to trust you? You're completely unpredictable.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
I like how we were able to have just enough reputation to make it so that they're not angry at us, even though we literally nuked the fucking Long 15. Like, that's insane. That should not be a thing. It should not be possible to, like, get them to be okay with what you did. They should, by, like, default, they should always be hostile. Even if you had, like, the highest reputation possible with them, if you nuke the Long 15, you should lose all of your reputation with them. I hit that thing for some reason. Oh my god, fucking die. Oh shit, we just straight up killed a fucking one of these dudes. Desert Ranger. Didn't expect that. I like how there's just a 45 auto submachine gun. Just a fucking Thompson here. Alright, I want you...
There.
Whoops.
Didn't think that. If you want these old world relics, they're yours.
Hold on. I can take care of that.
If you want these old world relics,
to use
they're
this
yours.
one instead of the one you're using. There we go.
Some things here. Must have took off. Won't leave. Not yet. Movement. Alright, this thing isn't super accurate, but... Oh my god. Die, you bitch. Stop healing. There. Not yet.
Neat. I'll have to check it out more when we get somewhere with better lighting. Alright, I need you to carry some stuff.
If you want these old world relics, they're yours.
Oh, god damn it.
If you want these old world relics, they're yours.
we go. Oh, right. I don't have... That's why I can't walk. I forgot to put the fusion core in. There we go. Ah, I just noticed there's no visor for this. Oh, I'd probably have to use a different... I probably have to use a regular T-45D helmet then. That's kind of annoying. There we go. Actually, give me that too. I can use it to repair this. Alright, I think we got everything we can get here. That helmet. Can I use that to repair this? No. Oh wait, I can do it. There we go, that's better. Oh. Another. For how long you plan on streaming tonight? I want to at least do all of Lonesome Road's content, which includes getting through this place and... Oh my god. What the fuck? And Dry Wells. Wait a minute, actually. Can you still join them after this? I believe so, yeah. I'm pretty sure you could still, like, do the NCR's quest line and everything. Yeah, nuking them should just set your reputation to the lowest possible. Yeah.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Looks like the Legion also brought their own elite warriors to the territories.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hey.
Can I give the rat boy head pats?
That
Well,
tower
yes, you
strip, the one
can.
see for miles?
Hello. One of the ranger vets looked at... me, and I just about
You
surrendered.
seen them? Our rangers are the finest
Hey.
men alive.
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those, man.
Count on that.
Our victory at Nelson's is a worthy story to tell in my travels.
Oh, I didn't take my fusion core out. Fuck, I just used it all up. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Hold on. I gotta go back. Oh, I forgot to take it out. I'm so stupid. On my lunch break, and you're still going? Yeah, I did say that this would be a longer stream today because I haven't streamed in a long time, so
Patrolling the Mojave almost
I'm
makes
kind
you
of
wish
making
for
up for
nuclear
it. Alright, take the fusion core out. Oh, whoops. I forgot to take my gloves off. Put the fusion core back on. Take the gloves off.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Hey.
Hello?
One of the ranger vets looked at me and I just about surrendered.
It's actually implied that they do know it was you. So yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense that you can still join them and and that they still like you to any degree. They should absolutely hate you. Oh, this helmet does not match this one at all. Okay, so I have to wear this. Ah, but then I get no overlay. Ah. Alright, I need to see if there's a mod that fixes that then. Actually, I might be able to add it myself. I could probably take the files from the T45D and put it on this. I'll have to do that after stream, though. Actually, I wonder... Does this chick sell fusion cores? Because I think I'm going to need another one to get to my destination.
Background?
Oh, I skipped it, but she was like, oh, with you? I don't know if I want to be seen dealing with you. Oh, she's probably not going to give me good prices then. Oh, well. Alright, I'll buy both of these. Wow, yeah, those are expensive. Holy shit.
For you? I'm not sure I want to be seen dealing with you. But if you're willing to pay a little extra...
Okay, yeah, so they are making me pay extra and everything as well. God damn it. Oh boy, I need to find purified water and hand it to the NCR over and over so that I can raise my reputation with them and make them forget that I nuked their families. You know, this is insane, the fact that I'm basically getting away with this. It's like actually nuts. Something about the texture and coloring of this armor. It almost feels fake, you know? It almost feels like a, it feels like it's a mod. Like it's a retexture that a mod added or something. But no, this is how the armor actually looks. Maybe not quite as glowy, but this is how the armor looks. Alright, next we need to go to Dry Wells. Let's see, we're gonna go to Cottonwood Cove for that. So we'll go to the Overlook. You killed my mom and dad! Shut up and take 200 bottles of water. It's so cool. I can't wait until they just add it to Fallout 76 without knowing what it meant. Yeah.
Perhaps the shadow of the bull does walk with you.
Damn, this thing really is inaccurate. I like how somehow this tiny boat is gonna carry fucking me and Ulysses to where we need to go.
Found you. Won't leave. Not yet. Found you.
I don't think we should go further that way. Where's the commander at? Surely we've killed him. Uh-oh. I hope he didn't, like, fall through the map or something, because I can't find the corpse. Where is this fucking asshole? Well, we found another, but not the one we're looking for. Oh, there he is. Oh shit, you are very resistant to bullets. Alright. Oh, that put me overweight. Shit. We're only by a few pounds, so if I drink my... Yeah, we just drink these. There we go. Oh shit. My radiation. There was a grenade launcher there, but I don't care about it because it's the commie one, so I couldn't care less. Alright, let's put on that armor and the marked eyes. Oh, hold on. Take that off, take that off. I'm overcumbered again. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay. Ah, right, yeah, these, when you take them off, adds the carry weight, that's why. Alright, I need you to carry some stuff.
If you want these old world relics, they're yours.
Die, profligate! I'm hit! Death to the Legion's enemies!
It is funny how basically every time I try to kill something, they're getting weakened by people with guns before I can even get close. So I only have to hit them once, and then they die. Oh god, my head is getting stopped up again. God, I just cannot get over this damn sickness. It won't go away. It's been almost a month, and I'm still sick. Damn it, my stream died again. You know what? You hit them with
Better
me.
off saving ammo.
Oh, I wanted you to use Old Glory, but...
If you want these old world relics, they're yours.
If I take that, can I still walk? Yes, I can. Alright.
fighting.
Even with his fucking melee weapon, he's killing them before I get a chance to. What the hell? How are you so much faster than me? Oh shit, I got a headshot.
If you want these old world relics, they're yours.
Alright, it probably would be better to try and do a melee build with power armor instead of doing what I was doing.
Death to the Legion's enemies.
Ugh.
Press on.
end of that.
Found you. Must have took off. Won't leave. Not yet.
Ulysses being a companion is thanks to a mod, or is it something you can do in the base game as well? It is a mod. Yeah, no, you can't do it in the base game. Also, speaking of companions from DLCs, there's one more thing I want to do before I end the stream.
Press on!
Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it when we did Honest Hearts, but how weird is it that we spend the whole DLC trying to find a way out of this place, and we're literally told at the start of it when we come here that we can't go back the way we came, and this is clearly the way we came, and they're like, oh yeah, we can't go back through here. There's no way. We'll have to find another way. And then we spend the whole rest of the, like, DLC trying to find, like, a way out by helping them. And then the way out is literally just back the way we fucking came. We could have left at any time. And it's like, why the hell did we not... like, why? Why did they not just, like... add another spot that takes you back to the Mojave? Like, why is it the same exact place you came in from when we're told that we can't go back that way?
Welcome back. What can I do for you? The path lies before us. Let's not waste any time.
You coming?
It's the only way I know.
Rockfall. They never mention anything about Rockfall. They literally just say that the passes that we went through are too narrow to go back through at, like, you can't go back up them because of how narrow they are. You can come down, but not up. And yeah, we're literally told that we can't go back that way and that we need to find another way out. And then we end the fucking DLC by just going out the way we came. It's like, what the fuck, man? Yeah.
I've got you now.
You like that?
What? Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
I could have sworn there was more reasons than it's too narrow. That's the only reason we're given. Because that's what the chick says when we arrive in Zion. She says, like, we can't go back the way we came. It's like those narrow passageways on the way down. We can't possibly fit back up there. And then the guy's like, it's like, we'll find another way out. It's fine. And I'm sure that the locals have maps and ways to get out of here. It'll be fine. And that's literally the only explanation we're given about why we can't leave. And then we end up just going back out the way we came. It's like, oh. Okay. You know, now I'm just kind of imagining just running around with me, Ulysses, Veronica, and Lily with just melee weapons, and we just jump people. We just gang up on them and beat the shit out of them, and that's how we kill everyone from now on. Jump his ass! It's like that fucking JoJo meme where they're all kicking that guy while he's down.
Checking for movement.
Hey! I'm hit. Had enough? They killed him.
Yeah, melee builds and power armor is pretty fun. Fight back, Inwa! So they mentioned the destruction of the bridge and the collapse of the cart that you used to cross the gorge. What? But the bridge doesn't get destroyed. We literally can cross it at any time. But I don't recall that, to be honest. Yeah. Why you killed the bighorner? It was snorting at me. It was about to attack. It was asking for it. Yeah, no, I don't know what that is referring to, because the only bridge I can really think of that would block us from going back that way is that one that is going across that big gorge. And we definitely don't see... It doesn't get destroyed. At no point does it get destroyed. And we can cross it at any time. I mean, if they had done that, that would have been, you know, perfectly fine. That would have been a good explanation for why we can't go back that way. But again, that just straight up never happens. The bridge never gets destroyed. And I don't even think there's any mention of it. Like, I don't even remember ever hearing a mention of the bridge getting destroyed. The only thing I remember hearing at any point was literally just the whole, the passageway was too narrow coming down and we can't go back up that way. Bastard broke my fucking arm. You monster! Hey, he was growling at me and was about to headbutt me. I didn't have a choice. It was self-defense. Oh, whoops, wrong person. Nope. I want him. There.
If you want these old world relics, they're yours. Definitely want to keep this. Oh yeah, we never looked at that thing. Hold on. I'll do that in a second. I want to see what it looks like. He was unarmed. Lies, he had horns. He was a threat. Don't you understand? He's too powerful to be kept alive. I need him. Okay, never mind. You are right, Pagan. Google was gaslighting me with an AI answer. Oh, yeah. Just rephrased it and it made up other nonsense. Jeez. Kree has horns too. Does that mean he is also armed? Yes. So if he ever tried to, like, punch me, that could be considered deadly force because he could use his horns at any minute, which means I am justified in shooting him if I need to.
better check and see if, Boone... Whoa, what the fuck? I'm trapped! Let me out. Alright, I better... Yeah, my game is kind of lagging a lot too. Let me quit and reload real quick. Exit. Hey Pagan, are you into horror games? Yes, I am into horror games. If they're good. I have a suggestion of a game you might be interested. Please don't be the weeb dating horror game. Who? Ironic. What is the game? I am curious. Have you heard of a game called Total Chaos? No, I have not. You need to look up the functional backpack. You will find it useful. Oh, is that the one where you can, like, throw it on the ground and, like, put stuff in it and it, like... It basically works like an actual backpack. I'm not really a big fan of that thing. I've tried using it before and it was kind of meh. Are you fixed? No. What is wrong with you? Why are you
Fine.
like...
You'll be back. I'm at your side.
His symbol is broken for some reason. Like, it doesn't really know what it wants to do. Why are you broken? I tested this mod before I did the stream, and it was working fine. Okay, now neither of them are following me. Why? Okay. Oh, wait. Gotta make sure Cass doesn't hate us.
Well, now, look what rolled in. Can't be any worse than here.
Alright. She seems fine.
Whoa. Why are you leaning in all of a sudden? If you're sure. All right. Guess.
Damn it, Boom, where are you? Alright, it's probably outside. Oh yeah, we're supposed to look at the grenade launcher. I forgot about that. Great Bear grenade launcher. How does it look? Ugh! What is that texture? That's the base game texture too, because I don't have anything that retextures this gun. Or this grenade launcher. Ugh, that looks like shit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. You know what? It'll make a decoration for this. How about that? I genuinely don't care. There we go. Damn it, Boone, where are you? You little shit. Uh-oh. I hope it's not one of those things where he's actually so pissed off at us that he went home. Oh, there he is.
Is it time? I'm ready when you are. What is it?
Alright, no, we're still good with him. Alright, you can come with us. Oh, okay. I was reading the thing in there. Now you wear it and use hotkeys to access it. I think it's the same thing I'm thinking of, but I'll check it out after the stream. It always makes me chuckle when I remember that one of the reasons Ulysses was cut as a companion from the main game because of how big of a yapaholic he was. Nice crib, Ratto. Thank you. I posted the link for you. Okay. TF2 Warpaints be like, yeah. Sell it. I'm not even gonna bother selling it. I just don't care enough. sells for $1.14 on the Steam marketplace. Sounds like a profit to me. Anyway, Pagan, you should check out Total Chaos. It's pretty good. I will check it out after the stream. Why are neither of you following me now? Like, it was just him before, now it's also Ulysses isn't following me. But it says they're both following. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there we go. He's following me now. But he's not. What is your problem? Why are you, like, broken? Alright, I'll have to fix that after the stream. I don't know why he's dead, basically. What?
Got you. Must have took off. Won't leave. Not yet.
What are you guys aggroing? Oh, is there something in the rock? Is it like glitched? Probably.
All clear.
What? I don't see shit. Oh, they were shooting at that. Okay. I was about to say, I don't see anything. I don't know if there was anything else I was gonna do. Because we got Boone. And we got both of the stuff that we wanted to get. There's some stuff I need to do off stream to fix, but other than that, okay. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, I see another one.
Contact. Eat this. The game is free as well. Alright. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I can send you a link to the game's download page. Sure. Go ahead. I'll check it out. It's strange seeing Ulysses wearing sleeves. Yeah, kinda, but I saw this, like, retexture for the outfit that he wears, and I was like, ooh, that looks so much better than the vanilla game. I kind of want that, so I went with that instead.
If it's not too much of a pain, would you consider posting a mod list? If not, no biggie. The thing is, I'm always changing my mod list because I'm constantly finding out that, like, oh, this thing breaks this thing breaks that. And I'm constantly, like, deleting or, like, disabling and installing new mods. So if I posted something, like if I posted my mod list, it would probably end up being completely different in, like, a couple of weeks. And there's also the fact that a lot of the stuff that I have installed is edited. I had to go into the GEC and edit a lot of it to get it to work, like, together. And there's no way for me to, like, save that and, like, give it to someone. You'd have to go into the GEC yourself and fix it. So if I did post my mod list, which, keep in mind, it's at, like, 254 mods. So that's quite a lot of stuff to go through to list. And two, a lot of the stuff in there would be stuff that you would have to, like, personally edit. You'd have to have knowledge of the GEC, and you'd have to go in and personally edit, like, at least over a dozen mods and edit them to get them to work properly. Just tell us every detail you tweaked, Fivehead. Yeah, that's basically what I'm getting at, is I don't want to have to go through... I don't want to basically have to make, like, a tutorial series on how to install the mods that I currently have installed. I'm also just very lazy. It's like, oh, something that's going to take me more than, like, 20 or 30 minutes to do? I don't want to do it. Alright, let's make a permanent save. Alright. I think that's everything for today. I can't think of anything else, and we've been going for a while, so at least 9 hours. And I don't think we could finish the game in like an hour, so I think this will be it for today, and then the next time I stream, we'll be finishing off the game. And then I'll have to find a new series to play. I got you, no problem. I'm mainly wondering where you got your gun sounds from. I tried installing JSRS and Awesomer, but it doesn't sound right compared to yours, mainly the minigun and rifles. So I'm using the hold on. What am I using? I am using the CRL 9000 sound modification. And I'm also using a minigun retexture mod that also adds custom sounds to the miniguns. So that's why they sound that way. Those are the mods I'm using. ETJ miniguns is the minigun mod that I'm using. And then, if I remember correctly, there was some sounds in the CRL 9000 mod that I didn't like, so I like manually replaced them with sounds from, what was that mod? Hold on. do I not have it? Oh wait, maybe it's in weapons. I didn't think about that. Hold on. Shit. What the hell was the fucking other mod that I had? No. I don't see it in weapons either. What the hell? I know there was another mod that I had that added sounds to the guns. It changed the gun sounds, and there was some from that one that I preferred. So I just took the ones that I preferred from that mod, and I replaced them with the ones in the CRL 9000 that I didn't like. So if you do download those mods, the CRL 9000 ones, it won't sound exactly like mine because there's a few that's changed. But I can't remember what the other mod was. Oh, there it is. It's from the Combined Community Sound Pack. That's what it was. I took some of the sounds from the Combined Community Sound Pack mod and put the sound files in the CRL 9000 folder and replaced the other one. See ya, Ratman. See ya. Good night, Mousum. Good night. Maybe Total Chaos will be the next series. We'll see if I like it. If it looks good, I might consider it. If you go for a multiplayer one, feel free to HMU to join. Pagan is the goat. Wait, that's great. Well, you get what I mean. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna exit the game now. Alright, thanks for coming out. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.